Hello? Hello? Alright, we're back. You know what? If there was a time for my stream to go down, I guess I'm fine with it happening then. Now I have the wheel as a stream, and now just this as a whole stream. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It's only natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those that are still here. That ghost, was using the voices of all the dead people, including Kako. Like, Darumi, Kiyoshika, Yugumu, Moko was all, like, saying in a creepy voice, "Why did you let me die?" Including Kako was saying, "Why did you let me die?" So he was like, because Kako was included in that, that just means you're a hallucination. Clean tools. Uh-huh. Were you here for the route? Were you here, or do you know of the endings where Nozomi tries to kill me with a scythe? Were you here for that? Oh, wait, this would definitely be for Nozomi.
What? For me?
Okay, no. Not... So I probably can't make whatever she needs for that. I'll just do a simple exploration to get more, shit then. Oh, right, I can. It's the afternoon. Duh. What other stuff does Nozomi like? Let's see if I can make, memories tools. Nope! Fuck it, we'll just make one of the things I know I can make. Briefcase. Give it to you, because I haven't even unlocked your a single bond rank for you yet.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you.
4. Okay. Maybe it was fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping tomorrow would be better. What the? Gaku? Did you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard her screaming. It was Gaku.
So he's not under attack?
My bar owner finally got too much for somebody. None of us were the one who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Yuriko and... Oh, just you. Everyone, false alarm. Got you again! I'm going to bed! Hey, what's with that fast reaction? I need help. It's coming for me. I feel like I don't even ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course. I was asleep, but out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch of cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be a ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Yuriko had the right idea. If Wolfcock could scream your son off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement. Don't go pulling the shit after dark, okay? How can you be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. Oh, that scream was taken out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Isn't going to show real sympathy? If it was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to hunt. It's Gumi. You believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think everyone's completely ruling out them at this point. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something. Hey, you gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. Yes, I can do that. Great! I know you won't let me down. Now we're gonna need some protection. Help me find Salt. Oh, dear lord. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. Whoops. Oh, right, I didn't unlist that other stream I did, so it's... Whoops. I'll fix that later. What's our status? Small fry this time! That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vesha's the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Hey, sheesh, don't need to blow your stack. Yuriko has members from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Veshus will appear this battle? I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate!
No!
Help me!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits! I guess it is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill. Right, let's go.
Annihilate all enemies! Oh, crap. Whoops.
Help me! No!
Yeah.
No!
Not like this.
Yay!
Wow! I know a consolation.
Not this.
Yeah, same dialogue. Hey, Hiriko, why do we have to go even further away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're gonna tell me more today, then? Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. You said you're gonna show me evidence. Is that why you were here?
Oh?
Follow me. What is this place? And what's this machine? Call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what it means or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I've only worked that out through trial and error. This would be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by different actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump to another universe on the same day, at the same time. When you said Tako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this and sent her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it. Explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her to somewhere she couldn't hurt us.
Oh?
I wanted excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to a universe is a bad thing or not. Tako probably didn't like it, but Emo wouldn't have been too happy either. But I wasn't to condemn her for it. Assuming this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry, so I just selected a timeline far away from this one as possible. Let me check. Kako is X.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is unfortunate. PMM broken. We can't use it anymore. Somebody interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. Kako is X! Hold on. Kako died right away here. That was her. That was Kako from that timeline. She might have been sent. Then this other killer, Kako, might have been sent to this timeline. Playing around as X. Because she even said, the Kako that from this timeline said, I need to get the liver mortis codes. Which is what X is trying to do. This Kako from this timeline is X in that one. It's not Takumi, it's Kako. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its users' sessions, but most of the details have been erased too.
Oh?
It does tell us when it's been used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. Last time the machine was used on day 36. Day 36. That's the day Eito disappeared.
Oh?
I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. And he went, that Eito went to the killing game route. Because I think around here is around the time that the new sponsor appeared. It was Eito. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world? Why would he want to do that? You never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. Best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I admit I'm responsible for a lot of it, but I need you to think back calm and clearly. You're going to forget ghosts and concentrate on the real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Nothing. It's nothing. Mostly one who's been watching the whole time, but telling Hiriko wouldn't do him any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. I'll use the bathroom before we continue.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your...
I really don't think that's a good idea. Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try and stop me. Huh? What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Kamaru says he's gonna go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Yeah, obvious. All that stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box or whatever it is. We keep going in circles because we don't know what the deal with is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works. Alright. I'm going whether you like it or not. You try to stop me, I won't go to ease on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay. That's not a bad idea, Takuma, but you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. I'll let the others know what we're doing. Let's get going, Takuma. Do you have any idea where we should start? I figure we'll go for our guts. Our instincts can lend you some stuff you wouldn't notice. Consciously sometimes. That's how it works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. Oh. Finally! Yay! This route actually has skippable days! Alright, 71. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. So, finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Better than nothing. Better than this route that didn't skip a single day. We checked inside of one containing the doll thoroughly, but haven't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We've seen 2 so far, so to reason there might be more out there. At least that's what we thought. But here we are at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, an actual cutscene. I was expecting to just get right into it. You are rather slow. What are you, a turtle? I don't like a slug. I'm sure I saw them being later than me. Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Excuse me, we should get going. Right.
Help me! Not like this!
Yes. Mommy!
Oh man, this is so easy! I don't even want to. Not even a little.
Yep.
Help me!
Finally.
It's over? When things are this...
don't...
I guess. Good work.
Could those feelings be strong enough to linger after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? You know, like Nozomi and Kako? Is Ima still alive in the mystery route? Yes, he is. It's gonna come quick, it's an emergency! Hiriko's dead. Or not. Everyone else is too, just outside the door. Is there anyone else left alive? No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me. Oh, is Kurara not there?
Kurara.
Yep!
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry, too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurara? Damn it. Talk to me!
I don't think she's talking to you.
Gemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
Nozomi killed her,
Poor Kurara.
I think.
Why did this happen?
I think Nozomi in the timeline is still possessed and is the one killing people.
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Huh.
She was killed in the classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one to find her. What were you doing here, and so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around random rooms before the day's officially started. Well, you can't possess me. I was called here by your ghost. Your ghost? I was asleep like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. Next thing I knew, I was here. Listening to Kurara's ghost, she guided me here so she would punish me for letting this happen. Actually, dude, you're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You always shoot me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any explanations. Oh, maybe you got a point. This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the box of calamity, by Ava, by Kurara, probably a bunch of others too. Everything we've done happened is their fault. We need to exercise them, or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not acting you, Takumi. You believe me, right? You're just gonna console. We don't something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's only one logical explanation for all this. Holding silly rituals is gonna waste our time. I think. Whose side will you take? Kiriko? Gaku's. Yeah, not even a question. You put Gaku on one side, I'm always picking the others. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this, something we're missing. It has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What's that explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. Time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn her properly. It was like a Misama that had been weighing down my thoughts has finally been dispelled. Is he gonna stop seeing the hallucination since he took Hiriko's side? Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugumu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged. And had his ankle slit as he bled out. Then we found Moko in the cafeteria who had been stabbed multiple times. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still in the cage we locked him in. The cage was locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do that when Ima's injuries clearly point to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally, there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders together, they fall into pretty two clear groups. Yugumu and Kurara were hanged, who had their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? Why cut their ankles? To drain their crypto globes so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but make sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while to do that too. They couldn't just come back. The killer could have thrown something into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to track back to them. Killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And it's significant that those four are the ones that were targeted. Hiriko said the reason Kaku started killing people was because she opened the box. The box, this case doesn't really hinge on that thing. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down. It's because, I don't know, I think Nozomi got cursed somehow.
Get ready! Prepare. Be ready to give you...
I think it was around here.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Tsukumi. Hiriko, are you feeling better now? Ready to solve this mystery? Yeah, the question and the ghost curse can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever's trying to kill us. Well said. If you had shown up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can you ease up again a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose that's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought it was worth checking over again. It was just a box, but then there was a doll who had been inside it. Hiriko, you said Kaku started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and inside made her want to start killing people. Can't say for sure. I don't know much about it myself. I just know in other timelines she'd only become a murderer after opening it. Well, I guess somehow the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever's behind this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true. I'm also curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru's on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one thing I don't understand. Why was the box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Our 75th day came to a close. Alright, nighty night. Hello! It's been a while. I think I have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to hear your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I see. Kaku changed because of a strange box, and you need another one to move things forward. Okay, you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessing in the Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds them will find happiness. So what Ava said was true. I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Box of Calamity. There was mention in older sources that there are a total of 6 of those boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, the Box of Blessing and the Box of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on the box are also the same, but the number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of the blessings or calamity.
In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon.
Pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right. The same is true about Box of Calamity. However, it seems the Box of Calamity have certain ordered number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In case I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Box of Calamity. Said before, a Box of Blessings, a Box of Calamity bear striking similarity. That person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity, which Wraith was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned out to let you guys open Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the special defense unit. She came with that plan so quickly. The point is, the Wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine, the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if those two were separate ones, there are still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we could find one, we might be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right, we thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. That makes it a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess. Whether or not that'll get us that far, it's definitely a solid lead at least. On top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. I should be able to find them if you look for them. If I knew the box of sense, I'd try to sniff them out with my unsightly picks now. Hey, count me out. Those boxes with curses, we open them. Don't say a word about any curses. So, you think that you'll know what happened if you open them now? True, I don't. You still have to find them. Why don't we go look for them? Wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, we should stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Tomorrow. Like I told you before, right now I have the time to hold back here. This is the only choice. We gotta split up and search. What? And leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off to or wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure we find it as fast as possible. You get that? But still. I told you, you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru. Whatever, I'm going and bring home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takamaru, wait. Let him go. He's not the time to get himself killed. What's so wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. I thought that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? He's thinking about Kurara's death. Takamaru once searched for the box before she died, remember? If he had found the box then. That's a fair bit of the mystery that would have been solved, but Kurara may not have died. That arrogance, putting the blame on himself. Such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking it off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. Search for the boxes that be gone. I use the bathroom. Day 80. We started searching for the box with renowned vigor, but no one to no avail. It was like we were all cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to us, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Another death. I would hear from Nozomi the next morning. Oh, her next victim, you mean?
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Yeah, she killed him. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning. No one's seen him since. Could something happen to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. This is why we shouldn't lock alone anymore. I'm gonna picked off like the victims in a horror movie. If we're in a horror movie, I think you'd be the third one to get killed off. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? No, because Nozomi killed you. Killed him. Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. We have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery rooms. The art gallery, huh? There was a lot of ground to cover, but at the end of the day, still inside Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? I can only hope so. It's getting late. We should head back ourselves. Is Takamaru... No, he's still not back. What's gonna happen to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse! I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue his point with him. Does it now show that he's missing? No. No matter how hard we looked, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked others if there was any news when we returned, but then something new happened. Heard a noise behind me, footsteps, and I turned around. Standing there before me was... to Takamaru. Takamaru? I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back? Hey, how have you been? We're so worried. Glad you're back, though. Losing on a fire would have been inconvenient. Takamaru? Yes, up. Takamaru, are you okay? Yeah, fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anymore? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Just not telling you, I'm fine.
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
Oh my god, the art gallery is where we met the other commander, isn't it?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
He opened a box, didn't he? What was that about? Guy's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? He's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? How'd you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Come on, how about you meet your trainer later? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, is that cool you punched in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he's so not okay. But I was still worried. Kiriko, I think you should call off the search for the box. I mean, if Takamaru in his condition and all. I understand, but there's one place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yeah, I thought of it this morning. I want you to come check it out before we take any breaks. Would you come with me? Hard to tell all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yeah, might as well be the place where Kaku first opened the box.
Oh.
I should thank you for telling me about the old Vader's legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the Box of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. And eventually... Hey, here, I found a scroll. Good job. If this was kept here, there's a good chance to have some information.
Oh?
Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. Did you find anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document of Box of Calamity. Sure that much, but what? It's written in code. In code? It's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. It'll take me several days to please decipher it through. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Here we go. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. Use the bathroom again. Can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. Very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Yuriko. I didn't. Oh, what's the problem? I just saw something streak across the sky just now. Oh, was it one of those shooting star things? Perhaps. It was gone before I knew what I was looking at. So he's still taking a break from the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Yuriko and I did manage to tell everyone what the scroll we found, though. Just like that, night fell. That's Gaku's voice. Oh, you can know it's Gaku this time. It's Gaku. Don't pay him any mind. Oh! So I think this time Nozomi isn't the one corrupted by it, but this time it's Takamaru.
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... Ugh! You idiot!
He's looking right at me! Shit.
Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way in his hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, and Hiroko trying to escape, knocking us both on balance. Because of that, we ended up shoving to the front of the pack. The one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
Not Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
Frantically pushed towards the front, but I couldn't make it in time. Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant... Huh? Oh, she made a detonator.
What was...
Takamaru's body just blew up?
Tsubasa?
Yeah, I blew him up. You? But how? With this?
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies.
Yup.
This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to follow Gaku to check his condition. We knew immediately he lost too much blood to be revived. Shit, now even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? The nestled among the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh I saw she was talking about. Oh, it was the gi. Wasn't a curse, it was the gi.
What is that?
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
Was it the gi controlling Nozomi in the other timeline too, and it not being a curse?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live.
And stomped on it with all her might. The creature let out an eerie death cry long before it stopped moving. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to assume that the gi took over Nozomi in the other timeline. That's why she was acting like that. Do we have to fully kill Takamaru too? Yup. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. Honestly, I'm ashamed that I allowed the killer to run free for so long. I stopped Takamaru or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takamaru only acted strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm not 100% certain, but we'll come back to this later. The scroll we found will give us some answers. Either way, I think it's too soon that the killer is finally out of the picture. Kiriko, why did you ask us to meet in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? Oh, hi. Commander, but you said Vesh was the only one left to kill me? Thought it was. Never seen this guy before. Kiriko, how did you know he was coming? Woman's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him.
Keep up the good work,
What good work? We haven't started yet.
That's all.
What do we do?
It's all right.
You.
I'll do something about.
We're deaf.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, what? Where's him saying retreating? Like the other timelines he does, where he says you're a disappointment.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give you.
So why have you called us together to learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll. Oh, really? Wow! Good job getting it done so fast. If you weren't else all be present, I'm assuming it means... I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so... We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. There's quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Just tell us what it says. Here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down from a tree about a certain life form. They arrived on a planet long ago inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and the villagers came to investigate it. Crash site, they found two gleaming, obscene orbs. Some time later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was like she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go in a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, the victims rose from the dead and joined her in the killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. The child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. People took in arms and marched to the village where the mad priestess dwelled. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses. The destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of these villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and possessed corpses were captured and brought back to the capital. They were dissected and highly analyzed as high-ranked holy men. They were surprised to find out the creatures living inside the heads were of the possessed. Government officials and ministers called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But holy men saw things differently. These creatures brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of the villagers, both living and dead, and driven us to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They must have been sent here as divine punishment for our ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. And the matter who was brought before the Emperor allowed the creatures to live. He ordered that the biology be investigated further. Thus, the two creatures became known as Gi, based on the particular screeching sound they made. By the government's research-born fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive. Each of them was sealed inside a small box. These boxes were enriched into different locations across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. That's the thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. Boxes were sealed. Maybe that box got on the other timeline and possessed Nozomi. Have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the Gi, the scroll also recorded people of that time and learned from their research. Gi are parasitic creatures with a social structure based around multiple things. Both female and male organisms. The females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They can only attach themselves to corpses. The next part that penetrates is to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses tentacles to enter through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and enters the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles throughout the whole brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. In their own, the Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in. In other words, the killing spree that the Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs. The more males they'll have to serve them. Now about the Gi males. When their egg is laid in a corpse house, a male larva emerges. Yeah. And of course, once They have a host, they make it kill each other. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses, after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larva becomes pupae and leaves their host once they've reached full maturity. Once they reach their stomach, they release sperm into it. Ghee sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed, though those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. Is that why Takumi sometimes is like, I want a frog? Is because of the Ghee data? In a way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time it lays eggs and will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase and leaves its host body, killing them. It does this over and over again until it's used up all its strength and dies. The queen seeks out a new host and enters man. And that's all I was able to find out. Eat parasites, huh? That would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. It's a lot to take in at once. Would it help if I recapped it? Yeah, we pretty much know this from another round. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So Takamaru got possessed by one of those things and it made him carry out all those murders? Now remember what we found out when we examined his body? Parasite hadn't been inside him for that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then that can only mean one thing. And the explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Ghee parasite. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all... Wait a minute! What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found these Ghee things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed the information, not even you. We're all shaken, we're all confused. We try and discuss things the way we are now, we're just gonna call around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a Ghee, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit will completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted, as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. I say agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened. What we can do from here. Can you do that for me? Right. I understand. Thanks for your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. Glad I could help. Thanks. Okay, everyone. That's all for today. Which one of them is it, Nozomi? If it's... Unless it's changed from the other timeline, I'm just gonna say Nozomi.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Ten days left.
Well, the time it's been into... Well then.
I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. I just assume every one of us does have a gear. One of us really does have a Gi parasite, and it's killing everyone else. If that's the case, who still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked? There's been 2 distinct methods used in the murders. One we learned about Gi yesterday helps, but doesn't answer all our questions. Never really found out whether it was another box of calamity. Could have just been some kind of hallucination. Let's hope all it was, anyway. Better now to put that issue back for now. That leaves one last question.
Huh?
Put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside the box of calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not a doll, an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Hey, it's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down now. So what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. Right, I remember you mentioning at the time, this is the box, yeah? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming in here staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Wait a minute, excuse me, maybe it will. What do you mean? Touch the inside of that box is covered in blood. Has anyone touched it apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima? As far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around, and if they're full of high-tech equipment, I repurposed their eyes and stuff. I could probably rig it together with some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can figure out who put the doll in there and left any traces behind. You can do that? Someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it? And if there's any traces we can use to identify them, I could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it! Can you give me a hand taking Siri and Nigo apart? Of course. It's gonna show Nozomi. Why would you... I don't know why you would trust these people. That sounds so cool. Once it's done, it should make considerable progress on our investigation. If I'd known Siri's parts could be so useful, I would have destroyed them myself a lot earlier. I could have led a lot of different problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, is it okay for you to tell us what you're working on? I mean, the killer's one of us. They know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi be like, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? It should take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you to stay away from the garage till Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? An idea. Yeah, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. A fingerprint recognition device kind of makes it redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up useful. Alright, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Wait, I don't mean it like that. I mean, you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think will happen if the person with the Gi implants will die? They'll be revived like normal, but without the parasite. We wouldn't really have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is scary me, but these are extreme circumstances after all. So should we come up for a way to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. The plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the revive-o-matic would bring us back without a Gi parasite is speculation on Nozomi's part, but it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for a revival process. That's why none of us come back with longer or short hair than when we died. If any of us change our hairstyle, it will revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included a Gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I only knew how to make sure, but Siri probably would be the only one who knew how it worked. How irresponsible for him to die when he could still be useful to us. Weren't you on the one side he was more useful to just a while back? Alright, but if that's how it works, we could still find the Gi inside the killer's body. We'll take... You're just trying to keep us dead. I don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents a problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can we just decide randomly? Don't go along with this! The fingerprint device is fine enough! Why would she suggest something else that makes her so sus? Until they're revived, it would leave the three of us alone with the Gi host. When we fought Takamaru, the parasite made them abnormally strong. They probably ignore their host's pain and push their bodies to their normal limits. If 3 of us, there's no guarantee we come out on top. If we lose, that's it. That's over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. So I'm playing Nozomi, but if we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the fingerprint recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Takumi! Did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box.
Yeah.
You finished the device and you figured it out already? I thought it was going to take a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I would have checked the box with you. Well, you know, there was no chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check my own just in case. And it turns out it was only your fingerprints on the box. I would have had time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. I mean, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah. They were right by the blood itself. They must have been left before it dried. That means the owner of those fingerprints touched the box before you found it. So, come on, who was it? It was...
Shoma! You're the one possessed by
Oh.
the Yi parasite.
No way, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage to see the results if you want. The fingerprint inside are Shoma's. You can even tell with the naked eye. I'll look at that later. For now, I'll take your word for it, Shoma. What do you have to say about this? Answer us, Shoma. Shoma! Oh, it is him. You.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There's a voice on my side telling me to kill, kill, kill. So you see, you gotta forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the game. It made me do it.
It's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me? There's no way you're letting off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt. You got proof and everything. How long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. When I was out exploring around and found the strange little box, I opened up and there was the key. I brought it back to the school box. Oh, don't ask why. I was probably already in control by then. First of all, I kept you to know. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him in the back of the head and that was that. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come and open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me for what I was inside. I already put the doll in there, but it was a surprise to her to take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming towards the cafeteria in panic. Turns out it was you, Takumi. I was pretty much in a hurry to get away that box I left behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was you? Of course. Why else would I be telling you this? I see. We'll have to restrain you while we figure out what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean! Did you have to tie me up so tight?
Yes.
It hurts! All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
So, I think it's pretty clear that Nozomi got the parasite in the other timeline.
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know! I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a... Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
Yeah.
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage, and when I was done, I threw it into the undying flame.
I see. Thank you.
What did you guys think of what Shoma just said? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubt Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. What if Shoma killed 2 of them and Nozomi killed the other 2? And we're just assuming Shoma's the only one left.
Up and at him, True. The goal. When all you'll be now. Get out.
You have a long face, Takumi. Trying to caught the killer. You could act a little happier. You know, I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel satisfying as I hope. Thinking about it won't help us now. We got more important things to worry about. Right. We still have a strategy to deal with Dulcia.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. You brought friends with you.
I wanted to come along.
That woman.
Okay.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with. Now.
Then let's finish this. How trifling hesitation. We're doing everything we can. Just what is the value of a...
Oh, you're appearing again.
Huh? Isn't this our chance? It's like someone is...
What? Whether I kill... I have lost.
You're a bad...
This should... And you... Phil. Huh?
Well, why does the Gi know about the liver mortis codes? Or maybe that's completely different for Kaku's case. Doesn't make any sense. Why give up and leave so suddenly? You should never think it, Takumi. It's true we didn't get to defeat the commander through strength or skill. Think of it as stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshna? She's even stronger than Dulcia. Good luck won't help against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that might be effective, but we can think about them later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? All things are so quiet. I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? Simple enough. We're gonna look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall, but the fire extinguishers can only put it out for a little time. That also means the ground and the area can be exposed. Time to check the ground for stray items. Really doing this? If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here. Alright, that's all that'll work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you on your own either. Yep. And I bet we never found it, because I think he's lying.
Stop it.
Fire extinguishers are broken? They look broken. They need some cooldown time. Never intended to use this freely over a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma's the killer now. Takumi said you looked at the scared P to prove, but is it really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. It still bothers me. I just can't let this go. I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'm trying to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I got no reason to lie to you now. Zero and Nico, when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up to for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personality's gone, but they can follow simple instructions. Can you really just fix up crazy enough Acknowledge you like that? Anyway, you should just get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But we can't use this fire switch today, so I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. I'm still very suspicious of Nozomi. I don't trust her in this time, in this route after what happened. What time is it? I slept that well. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. Sounded like a door opening. I'm gonna catch Nozomi. Jumped out of bed and rushed to the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching my throat. Especially hoping I was just hearing things when I looked around. Hiriko's door is open. Who did? What's going on? Hiriko! Hiriko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiriko, hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the?
The doll was moving? It was moving like it was actually alive, holding a knife.
So time to stand around.
Take this! Scramble forward and kick the doll right in the abdomen. Went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiriko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box is behind it all. Damn it, where'd it go? A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It could have gone away already. What? Where did you... So it, what? So the Gi took control of the doll. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, wasn't... That Gi must have... Was take control of the doll in the other timeline. When we destroyed the doll, must have escaped and went into Nozomi. Uh-oh.
No.
That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiriko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at the thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll. What's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me, not a human one, of course. Some small animal. And here inside the hand, recognize this? It's a Gi. Probably not a queen, but I guess this is one of the males. It's still in its larva state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And a Gi inside it, too? Yes, this so explains how Emu was killed from its cage, though. Something this side could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there's a Gi inside the box to begin with, either a male or queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when Pleasant lays its eggs. It can't create males of its own. Do you understand what this means? It means it was a male Gi inside the box Shoma opened. He was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No! Leo Jr.! Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer no! It can't be! Ah!
Leo Jr.?
He was protecting that, so that was the case of it?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, that's right. This little guy...
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead end.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
I was out searching the ruins that day. If this cockroach disappeared, Emma had been in such an awful mood. Right, I think I spotted you heading on the road that time. While I was walking around in here, I found him. I didn't think of Liam Jr. until later, but when I found him, he was almost dead. He could barely move. Parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home, so I couldn't just leave him to die alone.
Oh.
That rotten piece of meat reminds you of a dog? Just what? Just because it also had 4 legs? Or so still, I mean, they're both so cute. It's just called a matter of taste. So you brought this animal back with you? Yes. I brought him back to the school named Leo Jr. after Big Leo. Made the dawn the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit right inside. He seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko, you saw with that day, she thought it was a present for someone. Then I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. I don't know why Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a little more active, but pretty soon he could move around on his own. If anyone found him, they probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box to hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? What do you mean? I cleaned out the box, put Leo Jr. inside of it. I thought everything would be fine. He'd be safe when he wasn't around. And then one night, when I was asleep, he got out. Grabbed the box and went look for him, and then... You found Moko's body. That's right. Put him back inside the box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in a hurry to get away, like I didn't even notice. I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been your fingerprints that ended up in the blood inside the box, too. I found later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. I just went along to see him sometimes. Liam Jr. was the one who killed Emma, I was sure of that. Or even more bloods than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Emma were murdered by... Leo Jr.
And guess who killed the other two? Nozomi!
Accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie, then?
Because that little doll couldn't have hanged someone.
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
Somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Carrara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. I thought of the hard, cool voice that still sends chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to, but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them. This knows me.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice.
There's
but
no
to
way
keep
it's Tsubasa or Hiroko. It has to be
I see.
Nozomi.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than any... From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind...
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name...
Shut up!
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Tell us. Tell us now.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
No.
It's gotta be Vesta's Komatsukumi. We need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. Nozomi's gonna kill him before he does that! Oh my god, just let him say a name and then we're on our way! Sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it, now it's time for the final battle.
Let's get this stuff.
They were both late. Nozomi said, sorry I'm late. She went to go kill Shoma because she was probably overhearing it.
She's here. Get ready. Your power and the I shall.
Bow down. Oh, bye, Hiriko.
Use my
That's right.
Okay, everyone.
Yay! So Nozomi probably killed Yugimu too.
Ah.
Oh, I believe we actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. I'll mention it. Excuse me, I need a rest. Good job, everyone. Hey, didn't you say you made some progress in your investigation too? Yes, it's better to hear from Shoma though. Shoma, we're coming in. Shoma? What the?
Shoma,
Wow!
Dad?
Almost like because you killed him, Nozomi.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankles slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah, there's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell her who the other killer is. That person's still on the loose. This wasn't over. Well, how are we gonna fix this on day 100? It's day 100.
Troops, can
Alright, everyone's here. School is gonna start its final assault now. One more important problem to solve before it does. Sure can't wait till we get back. No, we're gonna let a killer on! Do you want the Gi running up wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The killer who killed Moko and Ima, the Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet, but Yugimu and Karara and Shoma's killer are still on the loose. We know for sure that me and Hiriko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Right, we both left the parking lot together. We were never apart until after the battle. Which means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm showed. Hey, what if there's a third killer and you were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's the other queens that provide the corpses it lays in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses had exit item, this means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses. Even if they did, none of them would be able to use Hemo Anima. Right. Once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it would have to be one queen and one male we're dealing with. Well, Tsukumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's gonna make me choose, but I know who the answer is. What should I say here? And also Nozomi, the other timeline kind of made that clear, unless it's Tsubasa somehow. Oh! Oh! I don't choose. It's reveal the culprit, yes or no. Meaning, he knows it's Nozomi. I feel like Tsubasa would have the
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. Maybe you could tell me the grounds suspect me anyway. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiriko. But that narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it could only have been you. We're not looking for Yugamu and Kurara and Shoma's murder, but Sirei and Nigo's as well. Sirei and Nigo, why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick up the rest of us more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on his own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, and come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while checking on Sirei. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, can you stop being so mean to me? We're friends, aren't we? The Gi Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sirei and Yugo's bodies. Oh, so does that mean... If you could control those two, there's no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and to control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. If I knew how to operate them, I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. I've hoped you didn't need to tell us that part. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. It only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say the Gi Queen? You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's not being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself as Nozomi? Let me see. Since around day 26. That long? So, she was still herself here, and then that is when she got possessed. But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body. I have the same memories as the real Nozomi. Are you really the one who killed Yugamu and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugamu and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No reason they were easy target, that's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied up? I tried to get the mail note using Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work. All I have to say is I never expected killing Sirei and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I had known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say those in her voice.
An omnidirect special defense unit.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get in a pod, we're all gonna die, you know? We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you gonna kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try and see from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I can keep out acting like Nozomi. Y'all know, nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone. Well, not till you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about this? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal. So why don't we...
She could finish. The top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. Tsubasa.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm sorry. You had to be the one to do it. Wait, Tsukumi, the Gi Queen is still alive. What now? It'll die in the final attack and we won't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm gonna finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds.
Quick, we need to get to that pod.
So this is the end.
Glanced around to everyone inside the escape pod. We finally learned the truth behind the murders. Even if the person I swore to protect all others was gone. That left me one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But... you uncovered the truth when no one else could. And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hiruko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I need to convince myself as much as everyone else.
We did it. We won.
This is ending 36. That feels important for the other timeline. I feel like that's an ending that's needed. 34. Hollow victory. Nope, not 24, 34. So now I just need to find ending 36. But that is my 60th ending. Alright, let's choose to not reveal the culprit. This is probably going to be ending 35, which would make sense. Reveal the culprit. Yes or no? No. Does he lie and say Tsubasa, or just say sorry? I still don't know.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Takumi. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi?
An omnidirectional special defense unit member.
Sure is quiet. Apart from the announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. You know, killing the other two people. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone else to kill her. Made things so much easier. What's the matter? Are you crying? Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. There was no other way. Yep. That was probably the last... The day before you became the you are now was you killed Yugami, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, I wanted to apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. By then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died, still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi, huh? I don't be better than anyone else, so I know, right to the end. I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding so much like her? I guess it's because this is who I am. You all know well that what I would say in this situation. Alright, now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know, always be grateful to you that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, right? In a little while, it will all be over. I just sit here in the dark, wait for my end to come. It was weird, but I wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She was so different from me, or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least until the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
And as she kills us instead. This is probably ending 35. Yeah, 35. Misguided pity. So it's probably this new. 38. 35, 34. So I don't really know what. So how many endings is this that I've done? 2, 4, 6. Well, only 2 more endings left to get. I feel like the other one of diving at, or what she said was true, will just skip me right to day 100, so this will probably take longer, so we'll just do this. Because I think we have ending 33 left to get? Yeah, we still need ending 33 and 36. So we have 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, and 40. So it's obviously 2 more endings left. So Gaku and then the other one. So this is probably 36. Maybe we are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I need to come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense that there's some kind of bizarre, malicious presence behind it. You've really gone off the deep end, huh? Never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that BS. So you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died since we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And because this really is a curse, there's got to be a better way to break it. It's out, Skimmy. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murderer. There's no getting through to them now. Once I agree with you here, Cal. Please, everyone just calm down, shut up, murderer. That's right, Kuro's still hanging in there. There's no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we should go get her down at least. Yeah, stand the idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. She might come back to haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it. No, we gotta treat her with respect. Have some decency. As you're concerned here, it must be so nice to have this head as empty as yours. You don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making things worse? I think we should leave things for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. I hope this is a quick ending. Huh? Could you run that by me again? We think the murders have been because of a curse, so we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably some invaders who are causing the curse, so we figured out we need to kill some kind of invader ritual to deal with them. Have you find out anything here, like exorcism stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright, in that case, I'll make that my priority too. This should be in this pile over here. Real awesome. I knew we could count on you. Now it's gonna use research time. You got a curse to break. Anything that looks a little bit doable, we'll do it. Nothing off the table. If we try and a whole bunch of rituals, they're one of them bound to work. Right, if we do that, the curse will be broken. Whoops. Pretty amazing to put together a whole song with just one day.
Oh.
I was wondering what that racket was. I should have known you two were responsible. I can't hear go, but this track is gonna save us all. If that's what makes you feel better, then by any means, do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance of the piece slide. I don't care anymore.
Hey!
She really hates our guts. Forget her, man! Come on, we got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. I'll mix them all together. That's good, let me know what I can do to help. What's that smell? It's like a dishwasher or a sheesh bowl or the inside of my room. That smells salvation. It's ultra-strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's gonna keep me away too. You're not planning to burn those over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits are coming from. We gotta cover all bases. I'd really prefer if you didn't. It's enough that might bring you home. I could probably get used to, but I feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys. This smell's gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry. Tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. You're gonna keep it burning after this? Of course. They say Rome wasn't exercising a day. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me! A higher order exorcism? Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of the wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but as the sources say, it's incredibly effective against any malicious presences. Is it really that powerful? This is it. This will solve all our problems, baby. Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring, the coals of sacred fire. Also a medicinal herb that only grows from the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual. Does sound like it'll be hard to get our hands on. But if we can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Project exercise the wraith and say the day is on! Gaku, ready to go?
Yeah.
Are you ready? This is a pretty intensive journey. I know. Come on, let's get going. Suns descended as we searched, and soon night fell. Gave up on the search for the day and trudged back to the school. Guess you guys are still around, huh? You even care about how potentially screwed we are right now? Not tomorrow. Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know? You guys seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just running around outside is gonna do us any good? If you only want help, take a shift, keep watch or something. We tried that, it didn't work. The murders just kept on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever, do what you want. Not like you're gonna be any help anyway. Sorry, Takamura, but I made my choice. This is how I'm gonna fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. Yep. Another thing, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect. I like to think they are. I can't let my guard down. It was the third day of our search. We walked until the legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. And we found a pure spring floating in pristine water. Yeah, we could find it. So clean and sparkly. Almost feels sacred in a way. I guess that would be neat for a ritual like... It being set up type springs that don't come along every day. Might as well have some fun with it. Take this. Have you done it? You think the sacred water's here to play around in? You're doing the same, aren't you? You started it. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's get the water and just get going. Right. Better than take enough so we don't have to come back later. Yup. Second item. Must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning. You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got some bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes up before we get back. That means we gotta run. Full sprint to the school. Sprint, huh? It was our 6th day searching. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can and head back. Wait, if we do that, the plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all is going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies a couple weeks earlier? I get your point, but come on, we can't we leave a little bit behind? Seriously, why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all these sacred herbs feels like something that could call divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Alright, we'll leave a couple sprigs as they are. Do your best to live while you can, little guys. Use the bathroom real quickly. We should have to chance these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Heaping going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but yeah. Let's do this.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Uh-huh.
Isapsit ivel, stir.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore him.
Isapsit ivel,
Isapsit ivel,
Isapsit ivel,
Isapsit,
Isapsit.
Isapsit.
Are they constantly doing that for the whole day? For 3 days. This morning, the ritual's finally over. Now we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore. It's helping. We should probably...
Intruder alert. Defense.
An enemy attack. Come on, Gaku. You're right. Now the curse is gone. I'm not going to lose to some regular living invaders. It's gone, but not because you cured it. It's because... if there was never a curse to begin with. I thought you were too busy chanting your magic words. It would have been easier if that worked to get rid of the invaders, too. Come on, Hiriko, don't be too hard on them. Can't help it, I'm so tired of that ridiculous hocus-pocus they've been doing. Say what you want, we did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Let's focus on the battle for now.
Keep up the good work.
To battle! haven't needed to actually do a battle in a while.
That's all.
What do we do?
It's all right. I'll do something about.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Do you really get a wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these ritual stuff was your idea.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for this. I'm like, can we figure out from those old documents, you know? What is this comment on a detail on the nuisance we missed? How can we know if we did the whole thing right? I got my head thing last night, now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invasion culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. We just have to carry out the ritual again, except we'll do it a little different to account for everything we missed. You're right, in a situation like this, we can't be too careful. And come on! This is what it takes to keep everyone safe. You can count me in. I mean, I think Takamaru was dead by this point in the other timeline. Yeah. Yeah, he was dead by then. Needs to use today to prepare for tomorrow. But this was like right after Kurara died, yeah. In that case, I'll put together some more incense. Or another thing, I need to just take it easy.
Huh?
What do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. Hey, that's fair. Let's do this.
Peace out.
They're at it again. They're really into it, too. I wish they'd at least keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly. That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me. Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to
Is it
stop?
because of the gi?
No. The way they are now, I don't think they'd listen. Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then. You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Isapsit event.
Isapsit event.
Isapsit.
Isapsit. Isapsit event. Still sleep.
Uh-huh. Go, go. Is it like the... Doesn't Dalsha attack on day 92? No, it's day 93. I swear he did it on day 92. Yeah, what is it, day 93? What do you want to do now? Even taking first your browser's account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do. We can't let this wrath survive. I said, I have a feeling you'd say...
Intruder, defense.
It's Dalsha, he's back. Teach you not to mess up other people's schedules.
You brought friends with
I wanted to come home.
that woman.
At least there's more people. At least Takamaru didn't die on this route. Yet.
There. That's all. Now, just the old.
Then let's finish this. Hesitate.
We're doing everything.
Alright, time for day 94.
Huh?
Everything's back to its proper place now. I thought putting the stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon. I thought I'd stay put and save my strength. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. If you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. No telling what will happen if the final attack begins, so it's just a matter of settling our nerves now. I wonder who that is. Come in. You got a minute? Tsubasa, sure, what's wrong? Well, it's getting near to the end, you know. I was thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. Figured if we stick together and watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. I figured you people out, hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're gonna be busy with this ritual. Do you think it's about time you gave this ritual stuff a rest? We're really getting worried about you. It's better for everyone if you act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. Wait, so that's your whole weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of here alive? Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive. Hey, forget it then. See you around, Tsukumi. Good luck with your ritual. We would hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today.
Huh?
Yeah, we mean to protect our friends.
Isao-si.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all...
Isao-si.
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 Next 3 days went by in a flash, did they? Oh my god. Yeah, we did it. Can't relax just yet. Why not? All the past rituals dealt with Wraith. The danger is past us now, but there's something else we need to deal with. If she's gonna attack us one last time, she'll do it today.
Intruder, defend.
See, it's Vesha. She's here.
Let's get this started.
That's why when it was just Takumi, Moko, and Nozomi, it wasn't any of us, because Kako was the one killing us.
She's here. Get ready. Your power, I shall do.
She didn't make herself known. Hi guys.
Use my power.
That's right. Can't.
Yeah, we win.
An omnidirect special defense.
I scrambled my feet around. Man, I didn't If I don't make it in time, it'll all be for nothing. But why does, in this route, Nozomi choose not to kill any more people? The others were all too, except Gaku. Now it's finally over. It feels a little anticlimactic. So, damn girl, you really are badass. Me, I've had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of this bed every morning. We know you fought hard yesterday. Sorry you're so tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking more pale than before. Still nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be alright. Once find it over, everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. All of them looked at me as they stepped into the pod. Honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we're clearly no longer friends. Kimi, what's that sour look on your face? Now we reached an account wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to resolve this? You stop beating your stuff up about that, don't you? Think about it, ever since we stopped performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked, and our hard work paid off. What's so wrong with that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. We killed Vicious, and we're about to wipe out all invaders left on this planet. Our fight against those malicious foes isn't over. It's the beginning. I was wondering what took so long to get here. Just that explains it. Once we get to the Artifice Satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
Count on.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
This is such a bad ending. Alright, whatever. At least they don't reveal that Nozomi is the killer in this route. It's 36. Exercise plan. Why is that ending required? That's such a weird ending to be required for the other route. You would think that the Kako one, like 33, would be required. The conditions to unlock Story Lock 1 have been met. I get that. I'll come back. Hold on. I was originally just gonna jump right into it, but if there really is just one more ending here and it jumps me straight to day 100, I should just get this out of the way now. Kinda wish I did this first. Because I almost decided to do this, but then went to the other route. I should have done this first. I would have gotten this ending quick and out of the way. Can't just stand here. I have to do something.
Takumi!
Takumi!
No, don't do this! Don't do this!
What?
No.
Wait.
No, it can't be. How?
Said I'd protect her. Things are supposed to be different this time. How could I fail her again? Did it kill both of us? Day question mark. How could I fail her? How? This is... What am I doing here? Nozomi! Where's Nozomi? Well, where is everyone? Oh, somebody? Anybody? What happens if I go to chapter select? Damn. Okay. you know, kinda spoils it if you just look at the chapter select. I saw there was a lot of deaths there. Somebody answer me. Why won't anyone answer me? Why is the school so quiet? Don't tell me, could it be? Takumi? What was that? I'm on my way.
Hideko, what happened to you?
You're quite the sleepyhead, aren't you? It's been more than 70 days since I last heard your voice. You slept through everything else. Then woke up. Right at the end, on day 100. Your timing leaves something to be desired.
Day 100. I was out for that long?
You were in a coma. You just shut down. Not that I blame you. Not after witnessing that scene.
No, I'm sorry. Don't try to talk anymore. Let's get.
He's gonna reveal that Kako's the killer in this route.
What do you mean? We still have the Revive-O-Matic, right?
The war is over. We lost the others. They're all dead. She killed them all.
What? Dead? Killed?
They're all gone. All except her. This can't happen. We can't allow a tragedy like this to happen.
This feels more important for the other route than
I
the
won't let
Gaku one.
We have to get rid of her. We have to.
Hideko? What's going on? Why did it turn out like this? And... Huh? So... it was you. Why did you do this? Why? Answer me! Kako!
The scythe came down and everything went black. This time, I knew I wouldn't be waking up again.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
Well.
You told me that we should go.
Night of Despair. Ending 63. Oh, don't tell me YouTube has been... Okay, thank God. I thought YouTube has been out for some reason. Alright. Well, that was the Box of Calamity route. So now, that is pretty much everything after killing Ava. So now, the only decisions I can do now are take her prisoner. Or tell the truth for this coming of age route. Whatever decisions goes there. And this is where I'm going next. Open! All clear. Day 11. Just goes right to day 11.
Strictly speaking. Neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop. That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
The moment I heard those words, my head seemed to be filled with a blinding bright light, and then... remembers everything? Exciting news was back in my room, lying on my bed. Hiroko was there with me.
You promised me you wouldn't let the truth destroy you. And yet, you fainted the moment you heard it. What are you? A salmon roe?
What did you just walk in on? I got all the conditions met for the first story route, so I continued after that point, and all the memories from the other routes are now from all the story routes that I've done are now all a part of Takumi's memory in this one now.
What do you mean by that?
You're soft and squishy and fall apart when the heat is on.
She had a point. I hauled myself and got on my feet. Sunlight was streaming in through the window. I must have been lying there all night. I remembered all the times I'd lived for these 100 days, and what happened in those other, I guess we should call them timelines.
Oh.
But not all of them, right? Yeah, it's all a little fragmented.
Oh.
How much do you remember? 10, 20, more than that?
Ah.
No, not even that many. Yeah, you're just a beginner. Beginner? Come with me. Hey, where are you going at this time? You wanted to hear the whole truth, didn't you? It's not something I talk about here. We should be safe in here. First, I want to know which TLs do you remember, and how much do you remember about them? TLs? That's the abbreviation for timeline I've been using in my head. We can use the full version if you want. I'm not really sure to explain which ones I remember, though.
Oh.
Any key points or characteristics will do. Okay, but honestly, I don't feel good about this. Too many timelines I remembered ended in tragedy. So many of our friends died in those alternate realities. They were murdered. Killed in gruesome and cruel that I don't even want to say them out loud. It hurts just to think about them. I started to think it'd be better off if I never remembered it at all. On the other hand, I warned you, once you know the truth, there's no going back. But you said you could handle it. You promised not to let it destroy you. I did say that. Now I had to stand by it. In spite of the pain it caused me, I began to speak. Okay, here goes. The Gi parasites. The serial murders caused by them. The exorcism rituals I had held with Gaku. Getting into the escape pod of Hiroko and Tsubasa. And setting off for the satellite. There was another timeline where with a serial killer in it too. Except that time it turned out to be Yugamu. Wait, Yugamu? Yugamu was the killer? I felt a sudden jolt and pain in my head. My memories have been getting mixed up. You're alright. He doesn't remember that he was the killer in that timeline, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Squeezed Hiroko's hand to reassure her and carried on. I told her about another timeline when zombies started appearing. We tried using Yugamu's bait at first. But even after that, our friends kept dying and coming back as zombies. In the end, I got caught by them too, and... Wait a minute, did I become a zombie in that timeline as well? Yeah, you were killed on day 58. I think I remember then. The zombie Ato attacked me from behind, but after that, there's nothing. I guess you wouldn't remember becoming a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, it wasn't me anymore. We'll talk about that timeline later. Tell me about the others. There's too much to tell. There's just one more I can remember. That one saw star of Gaku being killed, and Kaku's body was found. She'd been poisoned. After some investigation, we figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kako. But then he was found too, killed by Ava. You know about Ava, right? Well, this timeline never finished. You don't have to check in with me like that. I assume I know everything besides what happened when I was zombified. Okay, well, Ava activated her self-destructive device and died too. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next we go to Tsubasa and Moko. Then Kurara was found strangled in the secret room in the basement. That's all I know. Shoma and Eva both mentioned a mastermind called X, but we never figured out who that was. It was probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, though. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. Finally, she spoke. I take back what I said before. You're not a salmon roe. Your mind has been a tempered steel shell that can shrug off any attack. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. You'll understand soon enough. Why do we keep moving around? To throw off anyone who might be trying to eavesdrop on us. Is someone really doing that? Perhaps not, but it pays to be careful. So if we're going place to place is safer than staying put and going through the whole story? I suppose it's my turn. Ask me anything apart from my credit card information. Okay, well, first of all, I want to know about your memories. When did you start remembering the other timelines? Do you remember what happened on day 3? That's when you decided to keep it a secret that you come from the future. And you made up the story of reading Eito's diary to explain what you knew what he was up to. My memories returned right after that, although I don't remember everything either. I've only managed to recall 146 timelines. 146?! Yes, I've been through 146 loops, and most of them made it to day 100. Doing the math, that's 4,600 days divided by 365. That makes it 40. I've been living in this school on this loop for at least 40 years. 40 years? I was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there. And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet. The real number's probably even bigger. This is only speculation, but I think something simpler is going on with you. Huh? There's a good chance you've lived through these 100 days just as much as I have. At least 146 loops in 40 years. All that's happened, you've just forgotten about it. Well, my Takumi hasn't lived for that long. Across those 146 loops, there's a lot of different things that have happened. But apart from a few exceptions, the enemy attacks always occur on the same day. That's why I insist we go to second to last Defense Academy on day 6. Day 7 would have been too late. That's when Mervum attacked the school. Likewise, day 8, the attacks both academies. If that had happened, someone would be sure to die. Getting the entire special defense unit together on day 6 was the only way we could prevent that. Did you tell Sarah and Nigo all of this? Yes, including the part about me being a time looper. So choosing to keep your secret causes Hiroko to remember all the other timelines. Or at least on day 3, she remembers them. Other time, revealing your secret, she remembers it just much, much later. I did tell you, I've told you the others so many times in so many timelines, but the things always play out in the worst possible ways when I did. All of you died, and I was the only one left standing. It happened like that dozens of times. For some reason, telling people the truth only takes us down dark, chaotic paths. It's like we're cursed, never being able to escape our fate or change for the better. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. So I stayed quiet about it. I thought if I didn't tell anyone, then maybe. But you're telling me about it now. Is that okay? You're the one who kept asking. You just wouldn't let it go. I guess that's true. It's alright, you're not the only reason I decided to tell you. I have a feeling this timeline might be different. I've no concrete grounds for thinking that yet, but... Never mind, don't worry about it. She put the cat back in her pocket and said no more. This explains a lot, but I don't understand how we got stuck in a time loop in the first place. Before we get into that, let me tell you more about the time loop itself. Begins on our second day here. More specifically, the night of day 2, right before Eito destroys Sirei. When the loop resets, it's always to that point we return to. And when does it reset? It depends. There are 2 possibilities. Either when we die, or we get to a 10 a.m. on day 100. Day 100, 10 a.m. Right around the time the school launches its final attack. For whatever reason, even if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. When it gets to 10 o'clock, we're forced back to day 2 to do it all over again. You said you remembered a timeline where we managed to get into the escape pod, yes? Do you remember anything after that? I remember taking off the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. But there's nothing after that. You see? You don't have any memories of us actually reaching the artificial satellite, neither do I. Before we can get there, our consciousness are pulled back. And we start again from day 2. But is this really all true? Somehow I have a distant memory of days beyond day 100. I know I said some things turned back in the loop around day 100, 10 a.m., but that's no more than an educated guess. It could end up being slightly earlier or later, in some situations much later. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the evening of day 2 at some point. Think about it. If you continue to exist in a timeline after day 100 into old age, how could you possibly retain those memories from after day 100 in here and now? You're right. If we weren't caught in this loop, we wouldn't be able to remember any of that. And I must have gone back to day 2 even in those longer timelines. That's why I can only vaguely remember them. But going beyond day 100 is an extremely rare and anomalous event. It's probably safe to say that in general, the loop itself on day 100 at 10 a.m. When I arrived in the past, I didn't have any memories from the other timelines. Was it the same for you, Hiriko? I told you already, didn't I? My memories started returning on day 3. We forget everything the moment we return to the start of the loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of rule governing the process. That is weird. Especially since I still remember my first timeline when I go back to day 2. That's probably because of your cryptoglobin. What do you mean? The first timeline we experienced, let's call it the first cycle to make things easier. During that cycle, you absorbed Ato's power, but not just his.
When I was killed by Ato, all of... And now, by way of Ato, that...
On the 100th day of the first cycle, you had that ghost boy's power inside you. That made you strong enough to retain your memories when you travel back in time. Wait a minute, so the loop and cryptoglobin are related somehow? It only stands to reason. Think about it. What is your specialist skill? Special redo, the power to try things again. See, it all adds up. But what about you? Your special discipline skill is totally different from mine. You know how many people are really good at multiple subjects, like history and math? It's the same principle. So you got the power to redo things as well? I do. Then why haven't I ever seen you do it before? Technically, I've never seen you redo something either. The effects of the skill alter the flow of time, are only visible to their user. Neither of us can tell when the other uses their skill or what changes when they do. Does that mean that our defensive battle we've only won thanks to you doing stuff? I flew through this loop 146 times. Don't underestimate what I can do. Okay, I think I get that time loop is somehow caused by our specialist skills. But there's something I don't understand. At the end of the first cycle, I wanted to change things more than anything. That's how I was able to go back the night of day 2. Why does it keep happening in other timelines? Why does dying or making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 pull us back to the same point? I don't know, but I have a theory. It's because the initial jump back in time was the trigger. Think of it as spinning tops. They never stop spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same thing goes for pendulums or springs going down the stairs. In a situation where there's no resistance, all it would take is one little push, and they keep moving forever. Forever? That's right. Does that mean we're gonna be stuck in this loop forever? There must be a way to break out of it. There has to be. What is it? Do you think I would have put up with that idiotic face of yours for the over 14,000 days if I knew? So we don't know how to escape. Not right now, at least, but what? This is a first for me, huh? The timeline we're currently in is different from the others I remember. We made it to day 11 without a single of our team member dying. In all the 146 loops, that's never happened to me before. This timeline must be special somehow. Well, so is this timeline. The Romance Road also didn't have that. Is that necessarily a good thing, though? If neither of us experienced time like this before, we won't be able to predict what's going to happen. That's true, aside from when the enemy's attacks occur, that is. But this could be our chance to finally escape the loop. And all the other timelines have ended in tragedy one way or another. But this one could be different. The fact we don't know what's coming means there still could be untapped possibilities. Do you remember what I told you on the night of the third day? About not killing Ato and keeping your time travel secret from the others? I said they were probably the right choices. Because those choices are what created this timeline, where we finally have a chance to change things. Exactly. So then, not coming from the future and this time loop, if we want to preserve this timeline's integrity, it's best that we don't tell the others. There's a good chance things will develop the way they did in the other timelines if we do. There was still plenty I didn't understand about this time loop thing, but I had a pretty good grasp on the basics. Felt like Hiroko had told me everything she knew about it anyway, but there are other questions I still needed answers to. What was it that Siri handed Hiroko? What was with that old lab in the ruins? What was parallel leaping? Why was Ato still alive when I saw his dead body before? Why did Hiroko try and strangle me that time in the infirmary? Who was in the drone she put in the revival manic? Perhaps the strangest of all. Why was she crying when I saw her on the roof at the end of day 9? But just what I was about to ask her, that should do it for today. Huh? You need time to process this information. We can pick up this conversation again tomorrow. No, I'm fine, really. But Hiroko wouldn't listen. Man, why is she always like this? Nothing else to do, I went back to my room. It's still morning? Maybe I'll look around and see what else everyone else is doing. We get free time? Yay, I'm finally in a timeline where Nozomi isn't evil. Let's go.
Let's get to
Let's do
searching.
this. Oh, it's actually a decent amount. Hiroko said we talk more tomorrow. She's finally started telling me stuff. I don't think she's about to go on that promise now. Changed it to be 63.
Band out of troops! Time to get prepared to spend a... Be ready to give your lot.
Are we exploring outside today? Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? Yeah, of course. Don't ask questions, just follow me. And don't forget your fire extinguisher. So where are we going? Why are you always so dense? I know what you want to ask me. We're going to the one place where I can properly explain things. You mean that old lab? Better than giving you a lobotomy. That was a joke. I'll be right back. stop wasting time with nonsense and let's get going. Sheesh. She didn't have any memories of the second half of that timeline. Now, accurately, anything that happened after she was zombified. Just like I thought. The zombies were created by the G parasites. All began with Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 specimens Jeremy and Gaku brought back. Alpha 2 was already in its male spawning phase. It laid eggs in bodies of our dead friends, including me.
Oh?
And then those eggs hatched into male Gi and burrowed into the corpse's brains.
Uh-huh.
Also explains one of the biggest mysteries around here. It does? Which one?
Oh?
You're better off not knowing. But I know you only keep pestering at it, so I'll tell you later. Why did we change back into our regular clothes? You can't put a leap suit on while wearing class armor. I don't think we'll actually need the suits this time, but it's just a force of habit. Why won't they work with you at class armor on? Leap suits have the ability to repel human ammo. They're not affected from class weapons. If you tried to put one in class armor, the two surfaces would refuse to touch each other like magnets. Doing a parallel leap without one of those suits is a bad idea, right? You shouldn't even need to ask that. You already experienced leap damage firsthand. Leap damage is what happens if you parallel leap without a leap suit. You've mentioned this leaping stuff a few times now. What does it mean? That's what I brought you here to explain. Are you familiar with the concept of parallel universes? Yeah, Ato told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities, right? Or saying the different timelines we experience are the same thing? Exactly. If it helps, you can think of parallel universes as other words for timelines. So parallel leaping is, just like the name implies, it's the process of traveling or leaping to parallel universes. Leaping kind of implies we're going pretty far. People call trips through time leap sometimes, right? If anything like that. No, the direction is completely different. Time leap means going forward or back in time. A parallel leap is a horizontal movement. Like changing trains to ride a different lane. We can't use parallel leaps to go back to the past or forward in the future. Instead, we move to the same place in time and same point in time, but on a different timeline. Look, take a look at this diagram. Say we leap from timeline A on 1:01 a.m. and arrive on B at the same time, 1:01 a.m. Essentially, our coordinates in time don't change, only the world we inhabit. There's another difference, too. A time leap would be like your journey back to the first cycle. Only your consciousness would be affected. It's not like you got a time machine and physically went back in time. But that's not the case with parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities. And that's the thing that makes this possible, the PLM. You've already guessed the PL part, but it stands for Parallel Leap Machine. Wait a minute. You mean that night, just after midnight on day 5, we leapt to another timeline? You only just figured that out? You really are slow sometimes. Where did we go, though? What timeline was it? What is this? Oh, we're getting meta here. A map of different timelines based on machine's data. The timeline we went to that night was Hunt Mystery. Hunt what? It's a timeline that splits in two on day 25. Ah, we were here. So we were right here that day. One of them, you don't remember yet, we were forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. I call that branch the Hunt timeline. The other branch you should remember. It's the one where Gaku was killed on day 5, and Kako's body was found on day 27. You investigated the matter and figured out it was Shoma who killed Kako. then she self-destructed. You were beset by a host of mysteries, but you did your best to solve them. That's why I call this branch the mystery timeline. So the hunt and mystery timelines, huh?
Oh.
That's right, and this line is where both of them split off from. So I combined the names together, making this the hunt mystery timeline. And that's the one we went to. Yes, on day 5, just after midnight. Why'd you want me to go there anyway? I had 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death, the other one was to do something about... Wait, what? Omega? Who's that? Omega is the one who killed Gaku. You mean X? Isn't that what the mastermind behind the Murmurs in the time was called? No, X and Omega are different people. Omega had his brain affected by Gi data. There was 2 physical parasites there, but it was just the same as it had been taken over by one. That's what drove him to murder Gaku. Even if I hadn't been dealt with, he would have tried to kill him again. That's why I went to that timeline, to remove Gi data from Omega's brain. Those were my goals that night. Honestly, I didn't get it. On day 4, you saw me and Siri talking, yes? A thumb drive, a program went onto it. I couldn't have erased the Gi's data without that. Why did Siri even have something like that? That's a matter for another day. The important is he handed it over. Once I had that program, I jumped into the Hunt Mystery Timeline on midnight. Then, kicked him to striping in the back of the neck. With Omega unconscious, I'll just have to take him into the infirmary and run a repair program on him. But then the Gi's data... Oh my god, we killed Gaku! I was still at the morgue at that time, freaking over seeing Eito's body. Of course, now I realize that Eito was from that timeline, not the one I knew. And that time I must have decided to kill him on the night of day 2 in Cerberus Grove. So it was only Natural's corpse would be there. Anyway, that's when I heard the noise. Turns out, it was the sound of Hiriko crashing into the wall upstairs. When I was out in the corridor, I heard another noise. It must have been the infirmary door opening. That's when Omega got away from me. He must have realized there was someone else around and ran. Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. The blow against the wall knocked me out. And the next time you came to was when I was holding you. That's right. Then I kicked you in the stomach and tried to break the little matchstick you call a neck. Could you try and say a little more sorry about that? I already apologized. Yeah, but you never told me why you did it. What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? I had a bad feeling about this. After you blacked out and I got a proper look at you, I noticed something. There was a purple rash on your face. That's one of the symptoms of leaf damage. That's when I realized I made a mistake. So I released you and went to go look for Omega instead. I knew he had to be in the classroom on the first floor. I went in there and got as fast as I could, but...
I was too late. When I opened the door, I saw Gaku's body, covered in blood. And standing above him was Omega, still waving around a kitchen knife.
Please, don't tell me. Was Omega...
I'm sorry, but it's true. Omega's true identity. The person with the Gi data in their brain. The one who killed Gaku. It was you, Takumi Sumino.
No.
Yeah. That's why the night he was killed, I got knocked out. That she tried to repair me. Failed.
It's a lie.
And this happened.
I won't believe it. I did it. I killed Gaku? No, it can't be. That can't be true.
And now he remembers. Did he black out from the shock? He probably did.
This is the second time you've done this. I'm starting to get tired of it.
Did I pass out back at the lab?
Yes. And I carried you all the way back. I'd say that makes us even for the whole accidental strangling incident.
That's why she said stay here. Because she didn't want me to
I
see
can see why you did it now.
the other Takumi.
You thought I was the me from that Hunt mystery timeline.
I remember about the other timelines of experience. You said that already. Back on day 2, but I remember more of them now. What do you remember exactly? Well, I hesitated. These aren't memories I particularly want to dredge up again. If it wasn't the Hunt mystery this time, you remember the serial killer timeline, don't you? The serial killer timeline. It did make a genius to figure out which one she meant. Except the killer wasn't Yugamu. It was me. That timeline it killed Ava. Then Moko. Then Takamaru. Then Kurara. Then Shoma. And Darumi. And the twins. All of them. Everyone. All of my friends. And in the end, even Nozomi. I started shivering uncontrollably. I felt off balance like it might collapse any minute. Are you alright? I wasn't alright, not even a little. I put my hands on my chest and forced myself to take some deep breaths. You were probably repressing those memories until now as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them away in a corner of your mind without being aware of it. That's why I likened your mind to a steel shell before. But I guess you are as fragile as a salmon after all. I wasn't paying attention to what Hiroko was saying. The only thing I could hear clearly was my own raging heartbeat. This may sound like an empty platitude, but I assure you, I say it with someone with 40 years of experience. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. You aren't the same person who did those horrible things. The one who killed Gaku on day 5 was the Hunt mystery Takumi. Likewise, the Takumi in the serial killer timeline was someone completely different from who you are now. And even with those other versions of you, it really was the Gi data in their brains that made them act that way. They weren't in control of themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility of their crimes. What is this Gi data anyway? And how did it get into my brain? I didn't know either until last night, when he came and told me about the zombie outbreak. In the zombie timeline, you were affected on day 100. The Alpha 1 Gi Queen laid its egg inside you. The egg hatched to another queen, which burrows its way into your brain and fused with you on a cellular level. Okay, but right after that, the final attack began, and... yeah, we don't need to see this again. Your consciousness didn't disappear at the end of the timeline. It was brought back to the start of the loop, along with your memories. Our memory persists across timelines. They must exist in our brains in some kind of cognitive data. In this case, that data includes the presence of Gi. The parasite itself didn't travel back in time with you, but it had merged with you so completely that it was already part of your consciousness when you came back. But isn't that going to be a problem? Doesn't it mean my brain still has data in it, even now? Don't worry about it. It won't take you over again. That version of you that's here now has already been treated. Treated? This is a timeline from after you successfully had the Gi data removed. There are timelines like that? Trust me, a lot can happen. I meant to tell you yesterday. Whoops. But Alpha, the you in the Hunt mystery, has been treated now too. You remember when I walked in on Alpha killing Gaku in the front classroom before he could escape again? I ran at him and injected with an anesthetic I got in the infirmary. A few seconds later, he was out cold. I hoisted him back and carried him upstairs. Back to the infirmary, I put him in one of the recovery drones and got to work. I still had the repair program Siri gave me. I installed it into the Revive-O-Matic and used it to erase the Gi data from Alpha. Omega, you saw me doing that, didn't you? Oh, right, I did. You asked me who was in that machine before. Well, it was you. The Hunt mystery version of you. At this rate, the treatment was a success. The Gi data was completely removed from Omega's brain. The Takumis in both the Hunt and mystery timelines that branch off from here will be fine too. Well, we don't have to worry about them hurting or killing anyone now. That's good, but what'd you do with that meat after you finished treating him? I took it back to his room and put him in bed. Not unlike what I did with you last night.
Oh.
Then I went back to the infirmary and slapped you around until you came to, assuming you'd remember that. Yeah, I also remember you saying I couldn't save him. Now you told me this, I can see you meant Gaku. Come on, don't be like this. It is my fault anyway. I was the one who killed that version of Gaku, and everyone else in the serial killer timeline too. How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. I still felt like I was caught in the dark. Sludgy whirlpool that was dragging me down, threatening to swallow me whole. What am I gonna do with you? Remember your promise. Don't let the truth destroy you. I had a feeling you were acting like this. That's why I was keeping it from you. I knew you just ended up feeling you were responsible for the whole thing. Took everything not to croak out my next words. I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. I dropped to the floor, covered my ears, and closed my eyes. Or even breathe, really. I just sat in the corner of my room. Jesus. The sound cut me another knife. In another timeline, I've been the one to steal that laughter from them forever. It wasn't you, dude. You were possessed. It was making you do that. Didn't feel like my body anymore. As the soul had come loose, and I was staring down at my physical form from above. A visitor came in after that. How long are you going to stay like this? Everyone's worried about you. They think you're sick. Well, I told you were anyway. Couldn't exactly tell me you were feeling guilty about things another version of you did. What do you want, Hiroko? I'm not here because I want to be. The others sent me to ask you something. Ask me what? Tomorrow's day 15, which means there's another attack coming. Well, they want to know if you'll be joining the battle. Or are you going to abandon them? Are you going to betray them? Do you just not care if they all get killed? They've already been killed. I killed them myself. All of them, one after another. All of them dead because of me. So I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I don't care. Just let whatever happens, happens. I really can't do anything. I'm disappointed in you. What you told me in day 10 mean nothing? You told me we could make a future we deserve together. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? Hearing that is what convinced me to tell you everything. I felt like this timeline could be different. It was the first time in 46 loops anyone's ever said like that to me. I really thought there was something special about this timeline, about you. I thought you might be the one to finally break us out of this never-ending hell. Now you're giving up? Just like that? How could you? Please punch me! You weakling, you stifling coward. You think you get to give up and mope around for the rest of your life? Who do you think you are? No, you're worse than that. You're like a mech pilot gone crazy from being synced with its navigation system. Or a poser emo band fam girl bandaging her wrist just to fit in. The you that killed everyone was a completely different person in a different timeline. You weren't even in control when he did it. Get a hold of yourself already. Do you realize how much danger you are by putting everything, like, wallowing in like this? If anything's gonna get them killed, it's your own activity and self-loathing. You're sure as hell not gonna protect anyone the way you are now. If you're gonna allow others to protect you while you're doing nothing in return, you might as well be signing their death warrants yourself. You're gonna give everyone killed, and you're doing it of your own free will this time. That's a complete betrayal of everything you believe in. What has happened to us reach day 100 with a smile? I've tried everything I can think of, and nothing worked. I can't do this alone. I need your help. You, Takumi Sumino. You're the one who can save us. But eventually, the sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can't count on you for everything. Not in this loop, or the next, or the one after. Never again. I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know what I was going to do, and the feeling inside me got stronger. It had to go somewhere. Before I knew it, I got my feet and rushed out the door. Hiroko, wait! I did mean what I said back then, and I still feel the same. I want to celebrate a future where we can be happy. Not just for day 100, but 101 and 102 and the days after. Right now, I want that more than ever. These memories, this knowledge of the other timeline, they show me how important that is, so I'll fight. Not just against the invaders, or my own weakness, but an enemy greater than that too. I'll fight the cruel destiny that's been pushed onto us. She tucked a stray lock behind her ear and spoke, just looking a little more hopeful than before. What are our chances of pulling that off? Isn't it obvious? I have absolutely no idea.
Oh.
What? The future is an open book. That's how it's always been. I want to create a totally new future. There's no telling what might happen. But even so, I'll still fight. I'll fight with everything I have. I'll fight to protect you and the others. Create a future where no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop.
Let's reach out and grab our future. I won't let it stay out of reach anymore.
I wonder if this is the true ending. This path.
Just reach out and grab it, huh?
Yeah.
Both of us? Together?
That's right.
You really think we can do it?
I don't know. But I'll do anything to make it happen.
Anything?
Yeah.
You did say anything.
Yeah. I did.
Let her hand drop to her side.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, Shentomar, you're gonna be my servant. What? You said you'd do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it? That's not exactly what I meant. I'm gonna count you to get out of this loop. Yeah, of course, but the servant thing is... Silence! I'm tired, I'm going to bed. I need to rest after the battle tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, good night. I wanted to watch her go. I noticed a newfound spring in her step. The next morning, I woke Hiriko up and convinced her to join me in the courtyard. What are we doing at this hour? The enemy's gonna attack during the morning announcement, but before that, I need to ask you something. What is it? It's about Veshna, the Supreme Commander. In the last two battles, you basically told everyone to ignore her. You had to focus on the regular commanders instead. You want to know why? It's simple enough. It's because she isn't much of a threat in this timeline. Why not? In most, through not all other timelines, she starts by absorbing Crypticum like we do. It's just she comes to while listening to our communications in her hoodie disguise on day 7. So finds out you coming from the future and intercepting the conversation. That's when she put us all together. The reason both sides got so stronger is because you absorbing. Knowing that, she decides to do the same. But none of that happened in this timeline. Because you didn't mention time travel in the battle on day 7. Not that you would, having decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now Vesh just doesn't know you've come from the future, or how much power can be gained by taking it from the others. You understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teaching, but not absorbing. Not in this timeline, anyway. But that doesn't mean she's not there at all, right? Of course not. Ideally, I'd like to put an end to her in today's battle. How are we gonna do that? We have the new weapon Cyrenaica created. It's what we usually use on day 15. Oh, right, but it's usually unfinished. Right. In this timeline, Kyoshiko was the one that sacrificed herself. What do you think I've been doing while you've been moping these last 2 days? I've been out gathering materials. I know the ruins so well by now. It barely took me any time. The bomb is 100% complete. That includes the detonator. Nobody will have to die setting it off. That was good news, but I felt pretty guilty about it. Hiriko, I've been working so hard, but I hadn't done a single thing to help. Wow, sorry. Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize. This bomb is a lot more powerful than the past versions. I gave Sarah and Ninger some pointers to improve it. So we're gonna hit Vistas with that today? That's right. We're gonna make Vish choice out of her.
Get ready, prepare to...
Intruder alert.
This timeline, we might actually kill Veshnas really early. Alright, here goes. I mean, technically, the cult, we killed her early too, but At least they don't remember the cult route in this timeline. That'd be something, wouldn't it? We're late. Where have you guys been? I bet they were all picking babies somewhere! Whoa, that's such indecency. Yeah, Kyoshka, finally! She's been dead in so many of the past timelines I've done. You think of nothing else?
Hey!
We weren't doing anything like that. Didn't Sarah and Nico tell us the invaders would attack early in the day? My dear brother and I were waiting almost an hour before the alarm went off. Hey, and they're here now. That just counts. Do you ever read on the enemy?
That's...
Valagarts.
and Zanshin, right?
Apparently, the others already knew the commanders would be facing. Hiriko probably told Siri and Nigo so they could brief us on the rest
You
of the
said
team.
these two can combine their bodies together?
Just like Takumi and Hiroko.
What?
Ah, so it was a battle simulation to better understand our enemies' moves.
No! Neither of us replied. It take way too much longer clearing that misunderstanding.
Yeah!
Come on, let's together and start killing! How's the revive-o-matic looking now? Don't worry about it, it's all fixed up and ready to go. If you die, you'll be gonna stay, including all your memories, of course. Go ahead and die all you want! Try to leave someone alive to defend the school. Let's do this. No. I haven't done a battle in a while. I want to do a battle.
I'm good when this should slow them down.
done it to
I'm
you.
taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let us begin. Flash! Onward. Banzai!
Ready when you are.
Whoops.
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. We did. I'm good whenever. Take this. Let's locked and loaded. Watch out. We did.
Let me handle it.
Full throttle!
There we go. I can clear out these here.
My dust! It's up to you from here.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. We did. I'm good whenever.
I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away.
Do that.
Oh,
Tsubasa can finish
I
him.
can't move anymore.
Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Watch out. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Let's leave it to me. Out of the way. We locked and loaded.
I should just do that.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Just ring that bell.
Let's get to the killing.
Now then. Alright, let's get started. I'm all set.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
I can't reach him.
Here we go. Oh, good.
I'll blow you away!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Wow! That's probably because the
I think they're here. Look over there.
No.
Yeah.
We've got a neat little intelligence network.
Kiriko and the blah blah blah.
Yugamu hasn't made his special drug in this timeline, has he?
The one he used to defeat Shenshi. No, he hasn't. He hasn't extracted any Commander DNA to make it with.
Why didn't you say anything? We could have used Mervrams before we killed him.
Me? Why didn't you say anything? I don't remember anything about the first cycle battle with Shenshi.
She was right, of course. Hiriko was already dead at that point. I hadn't thought of taking DNA from Mervram. That was on me. Never expected you to face Shenzhen again so early as day 15.
Oh, right.
Being able to merge, I'm so freaking jealous!
Of what? It's better if you don't ask, Nozomi.
Don't worry, guys. We can still win this, even without the drug.
That...
You idiot! Thomas! Takumi, there are some times I just want to strangle you.
I'm good. Just a quick
You
drop
have
off.
my thanks.
I'm taking the wheel.
Is there ones I can quickly just... Oh, I can do this.
Don't try to stop me.
I'm just gonna loop around and get as many action points stocked up as I can.
But I'm good whenever.
Before I do that, though...
Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's do this. One last strike. Take care of the
I
rest.
got this. I got you. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We do. Leave it to Hiya. Let's locked and loaded. Take this. We do. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Say when. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Do that.
One last strike. Take care of the
Leave it
rest.
to me. I've got you.
I owe you. Let's do this.
Just stick right by Nozomi,
One last
so she can
strike.
heal me again. And I think this is it, actually. I have enough action points already as it is.
I'm good to go.
That I can have Kyoshka do this.
You got yourself. I leave the rest to you.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks.
She can heal and...
Let's go. That's it.
There we go. To be fair, this route should have harder battles in it because of all the other routes it expects you to do by this point. So there's gotta be some...
Sorry, my darling. In here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
There's gotta be some unique battles on this path, right? Because if it's the story lock, I would assume so, but who knows.
Say that, my love.
My only regret is
He'll be fine. He
Ugh, can you not talk about your kid right now? It's making it really hard for me to work in dirty jokes.
At any rate, this means victory's ours. Yes?
Yeah, but don't forget what Siri told us. There's gonna be another one.
That other one showed herself, Supreme Commander.
How disappointing. Valagarzo, Zanshin. I thought you were stronger than this. Or did you lose on purpose? So I could take your prey for myself.
So that's her battle form? We learned a little about it from the intel we got. Still pretty gross looking, isn't it?
Okie dokie! Time to get killing!
I guess we're... Wait. There's no need for us to fight her directly. Sirei?
You bet! We can fire at any time!
Get back inside the school! Post-head!
It's time to use the new weapon, huh?
Wait, new weapon?
You never told us nothing about that.
Why didn't they? Obviously, Sierra and Nico and Hiroko hadn't felt it necessary to tell them about the bomb.
There's no time. We'll explain.
Trust me, guys. Just get out of here.
You know, respond to my order and ran back. While we were still inside, I turned back and saw Vestness walking slowly to the battlefield. It was now or never.
Fire when ready. Gotcha. Here we...
Undying flame bomb! Fire!
I wonder if she's actually gonna die this time. I would think so. Nice work, troops. You did great out there. The credit for the final blow has to go to Miss Shizuhara, of course. That's right. We couldn't have done it without you grabbing those materials for us. We're truly grateful. Since I hear you could have told something like that was up your sleeve. Yeah! There's no time to butter your lips!
Oh.
The expression is button your lip. If we had known, we could have helped you guys get the materials. Why'd you keep it a secret all this time? Let's just say I had my reasons. So that's just actually bit the big one? She's really gone now? Gotta be an explosion that strong would have blown her to smithereens! It's true she disappeared without a trace when the dust cleared, but there's no body. There's a chance she might have survived somehow. Come to think of it, that did happen in some other timelines. Even after getting caught, I glanced over at Hiroko. She was resting a finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes. You think of what ifs now. Let's say we enjoy this victory in high while it lasts. Down for that, we gotta take our wins where we can. It's time for the usual. I think so. 1, 2.
Special Defense Unit! Never lose!
We don't have the budget for that. This is a military cannon. That's Sonic's tech startup. Let's. Tired but satisfied, we did a good job and head back to our rooms. What? My shoes are already clean? I'm not here to lick your boots, Siriko. What do you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken. I didn't come so you could sit on me either. You can if you want to, though.
Huh?
You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get the details of what exactly I have to do. Good question. First of all, we need to figure out an actual method of leaving the loop. Can we consider that our objective for now? If you want, but it's not going to be easy. We can't just try anything that comes to mind and hope it'll work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience. Huh? What should we do then? Don't get ahead of yourself. There's something we else have to deal first. Something else?
Oh.
Tomorrow night, we're leaping to this timeline. This one? I call it the Killer Zombie branch. It's an upstream from the Killer and Zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie. You mean, yes, the timeline where you become a serial killer. Tomorrow, we're going there. And we're changing history. Ooh, I like this. I like the sound of this. Is this going to be going to the other branches we've done before? That's going to be really interesting. I wonder if I'm going to meet another Takumi. Because we're going to change history tonight. Maybe I'll head back to my room. I should probably give Kyoishka a lot of stuff, because once I get out of this timeline, she'll be dead for a while, so... Fully going in on, you know, Kyoshka. Sweet food. Maybe pudding? No, that's his favorite. So let's start with chocolate.
This is fairly
Okay. What about this? Yep. At least we got it right. What is our bond with her? I'm surprised it didn't go up. Oh, only one. Yeah, of course. That. So, if I remember correctly, the only one I have left to give stuff to is, or need to unlock selection stuff is Atel, obviously. Got a lot of stuff for Atel. Nako, I think I gave him everything. Ima, I need 2 of him for then that. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I just gonna have to search ornaments and keep looking. Shoma, I'm fine. Nozomi, I'm fine. So it's really just Kurara, Ima. It's just Kurara, Ima, and Atel. We made our way along the road that led to the old lab. Along the way, Hiroko began speaking. I discovered a parallel loop machine on my 37th loop. I decided to investigate every corner of this old town and happened on it by chance. I just suddenly used the bathroom before we leave. For the next few loops, I go back to where my memories return and try to learn more about it. By the 49th loop, I more or less knew what it could do and how to operate it. So we still don't know who made it or why it's there. So why are you so determined to figure it out, though?
Oh?
You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, alright? Okay. I heard a voice while I was sleeping that said that machine will be your salvation. You said you wouldn't laugh. Sorry, it's just you must have been hearing things, right? I still can't wondering what a machine's doing here in the first place.
Oh?
Someone here must have been researching parallel universes. Somebody? Who? Researchers, probably. What researchers? How am I supposed to know? Just be grateful we came across have such useful resources. Come on.
Huh?
We can't wear leap suits to class armor at the same time, right? We went over this before. The leap suit propeller. I know, but why do they have that function? Leaping achieved using cryptogram, rather using its energy waves. The infinite parallel universes exist in a space filled with cryptoglobe and energy. It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To leap, we have to harness those waves. It's almost like surfing. We ride the waves in that space to get to our destination. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the body. Yeah, I know. I experienced it myself.
You got off easy. Serious leap damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memory.
Hey, I'm tougher than I look.
Please take this seriously. If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
My point is, to avoid leap damage, you have to avoid touching that cryptoglobin energy directly. So that's why the leap suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us. That's right. Thanks for clearing that up. I have another question, though. You said we're going to change history tonight. What is that going to involve? The same thing I went to when I did the Hot Mystery Timeline on day 5, erasing the GEID data from that Takumi's brain. I've got everything right here on the thumb drive. That thing Sarah gave you, that's the cerebral glitch repair program? Yes, the only difference this time is we'll be treating the killer zombie version of you. Let's call him Takumi 2 to make things easier. At this rate, Takumi 2 is getting to become a killer. We're gonna treat him before he can commit his first murder. That's not all. We've got something else we need to do in that timeline. What's that? In that version, I know Takumi actually kills somebody tonight. Who's that? Hiriko 2, in that other words, me. What? We have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him. Oh my god! We're gonna fail. The other person in the suit that we kind of like throw into the flames is probably Hiriko. Hold on a minute, I don't remember any timeline like that. I don't know what to tell you. The one I'm the one who got killed, and I remember very clearly. Tonight around 11 p.m., I'll be killed by Takumi in the bio lab. You probably just haven't recovered those memories yet. Is that why? Hiriko, what time is it now? 9:15. How do you know? My glasses have a clock fix when I bump into them. It'll be a problem if you can't keep track of time. Here, you can have this. Your device? I have another of my own. Just switch it on and it'll display the time. You said 9:18 p.m.? It's 9:19 now. And we better hurry. Leaping takes you to the same point in time, right? We can't go forward or back. That's true, but we can't go yet. Why? Writing the latest alternate timelines? So let's call them blood space waves. We can only leap when they're at their highest intensity. That's why I likened you to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along. When is that going to be? Take a look at the device I gave you. Between 10:20 and 1 a.m. tonight? Yeah, we'll only be able to leap during that time. But you said Takumi kills Hiriko 2 at 11 p.m. So if we leap as soon as that window opens, we'll only have 40 minutes. That's right, 40 minutes to get in and done. It takes over half an hour just to get back to the school from here. Would you prefer to call a taxi? It won't be easy, but we have to try. It's a lot more simple than I thought. Everything sounds simple when it's explained to you. I had to put in the work to figure all this out. Let's go over everything one last time. Killer zombie. What's our objective? To remove the Gi data from Takumi 2's brain and prevent Hiroko 2's murder.
Oh.
Good, it's time. Let's get started. Okay, let's do this. That's why there was 2 people in that timeline. And that other timeline. When he went to go to get the party poppers.
Huh?
Did we do it? Did we leave? No. Don't you stand there. We need to get going. I grabbed the fire extinguisher and went after her. Should we take her off her leaf tubes first? I can't remember which loop it was, but I already tried doing this in my regular levels once. It did not end well. There's 2 Hirokos. This one's a fake. It must be a shape-shifting commander. Capture me and shut me in a cage. If you want something to happen to you, I won't stop you.
No.
Now pick up the pace. You know we don't have a lot of time. Can I talk about what happened to Hiroko 2 and Takumi 2? I'll start around this time, actually. Couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi 2 attacked me. The Gi data in his brain must have finally taken over. Chased me into the biolab. The Gi can draw up superhuman reserve strength. He slammed my head against the operating table, in which I'm still dazed from that. Well, you get the idea. Never had a chance to fight back. Entry to the academy. I can see the wall fire up ahead. Is that a power saw? We'll be needing this. What for? Takumi 2 locked the biolab behind when he attacked me. We'll have to break it down to get to him. I got a bad feeling. Hold on, I've seen that power saw kill her friends in this timeline, but taking that to school, you're putting them all in danger. That won't happen. We're gonna cure Takumi 2 after all. What if we mess it up? We won't. How can you be so sure? Enough talk, you're my servant, aren't you? I guess, but don't talk back. Do as you're told. Huh. 8:59. We only got 4 minutes. We have to hurry. We barrel through the entrance into the hallway. Soon enough, we reach the 2nd floor. I saw 2 of them run here just now. Hiroko 2 went in the first. Takumi 2 chased after her. He was clearing a kitchen. I feel like I remember in that case. I was right, the door's locked. Damn it! That was probably Hiroko 2 getting thrown around. This is bad, we're almost out of time. Stand back! But there was only 1 person. Following Hiroko's lead, I stepped through into the biolab, but I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside. Took me a moment to process what happened. Hiroko had gone first, but now she was crumpled in a corner. A blow from Takumi 2 must have sent her flying. From the sound of the groan, she was going to be out of action for a little while. And on the other side of the operating table was Hiroko 2. She was on the floor and looked pretty out of it too. Both Hirokos were down for the count. Obviously, one only person could be responsible for this. Takumi 2, this timeline's version of me. Our eyes met. I froze up. I wasn't just looking at my own body from the outside. It was such a surreal experience. I just stood there forgetting to even breathe. But it wasn't long until time started flowing and I was dragged back to reality. Takumi 2 raised his kitchen knife and dashed towards me. Hiroko said the leap suit repelled him, but that wasn't a class weapon he was holding. He was more capable than tearing through the suit and hurting me. He swung wildly and did his best to dodge the blows. Obviously, I wasn't letting myself get killed, especially not by my own doppelganger. But I couldn't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. I needed a weapon, something I could fight back. Right as that crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. It was the power saw. And it was still running. I ducked, grabbed it, and swung it to the side. The blade connected with the other me's knife and sent it flying. That didn't stop him though. He grabbed my arm, trying to take the power saw from me. I wasn't able to go down without a fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him into the stomach. And this is where he wakes up. Slammed against the wall, then fell to the floor, the face contorting in pain. It must have hit him pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. Took advantage of the lure in the fight to go and check on Hiroko. She didn't seem to have any visible injuries, but I needed to make sure she was okay. For all the stafing around I've been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling my best. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over to this timeline's Hiriko, but just as I was about to reach her, something slammed into me from behind. I staggered for a few steps, suddenly off my balance. Takumi 2 saw his opportunity and took it. At the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near a window, and then... next thing I knew, I was in the air, with Takumi 2 still clinging to me. He must have tackled me with so much force it sent us right through the window. For one weird, disconnected moment, it actually looked kind of beautiful. But then, plus the physics kicked in. So what's gonna happen? Leaps would provide me some protection, but falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. I saw the power saw laying to my side, grabbed it and got to my feet, looked around for Takumi 2. He was standing maybe 30 feet away. He looked like he just got into his feet. He was still swaying unsteadily. Well, I prevented Hiriko 2's murder. That just left one thing to do in this timeline. We had to treat Takumi 2. I couldn't let him get away now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran toward him. My doubt saw coming to me, it ran. Stayed on his tail and eventually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. Raised my power saw and revved it, the light of the undying flames. I wasn't going to kill Takumi 2. I obviously didn't even want to hurt him. Maybe from an alternate reality, but he was still me after all. So what was I going to do? Just threaten him? I thought, if he thought I was out to kill him, maybe he'd come quietly. So I had to go with that and hit the power saw again. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? I couldn't have been distracted by more than 2 seconds, but that was all he needed. So this is the kicking me! Pain flashed across my left leg, and my view started to tilt to the side. As I toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. I was thinking, I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop. I felt my hands slamming against the whole hard ground. Even my helmet on was a real shock to the system. I was majorly disoriented. I could barely string 2 coherent thoughts together. Though, in instinct more than anything else, I managed to stagger back to my feet. The thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I didn't have the power saw anymore, so it must be. Now it's my turn. Fear took over, and I ran back towards the school as fast as I could.
You won't get away!
Tables turned. Now Takumi 2 was after me. Fortunately, he wasn't moving very fast, probably because he was weighed down by the power saw. My vision turned back to normal now, but my haze around my thoughts were still there. It felt like I'd forgetting something important, but I couldn't think what. Before I could figure it out, Takumi 2 made his move. He discarded the power saw, tossing it into the bushes. Now that he'd lightened his load, he was a lot faster than before and gaining on me. He and I were the same person, of course, so our running speed should have been the same, except I had a big, clunky leaf suit slowing me down. It was only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find somewhere I could ditch this suit. Right as that thought crossed my mind, the outline of the school came to view up ahead. Put up burst speed running with the school for all my might. Well, if he ditched the power saw, you should have tried to tackle him. And knock him out. He didn't have the thing to kill you anymore. He barely touched the ground as I fled along the second floor. Finally, I tumbled into the bathroom. I held my breath and listened hard. I could hear footsteps. They got closer, passed by, gradually faded away. I let out a sigh and leaned back against the wall. My head was swimming. I just stood there and spaced out for a while. So what am I supposed to do now? I have to get that guy under control somehow. Maybe I can hide and try and get the jump on him. The suit's so hard to move around, though. I won't be doing any stealthy in this. It'll be easy for him to turn the tables on me if anything goes wrong. The solution was obvious enough. Took off my leap suit. Looking around, I found a supply closet and stowed it in there. Okay, better get going. I need to fix this quick before our window to leap back closes. My first move would be to find Hiriko. She was probably still in the biolab. Just as I was able to open in. Could they have hidden in the bathroom? Best I gotta go check. Darn it, why do you have to pick now to start looking in here? I looked around to escape. There's no point in hiding one of the stalls. I'd be found right away. In that case, there's only one way out. I ran out to the window and opened it. I jumped out the window with all I could muster, but something went wrong. Maybe it was fatigue setting and I couldn't control my posture, and I fell. Flat on my back, head hitting the ground with a sickening crunch. I'd really done it this time. My consciousness was leaving me, like smoke blown away in a strong breeze. Right before it all went dark, I was aware of footsteps nearby and someone saying something.
Takumi, are you okay? Hold on. Stay with me.
This was where my memory cut out for the day. Hiroko probably found me and potentially will bring me back. Woke up suddenly, looked around, trying to orient myself.
Where am I?
Can't you tell? It's your room. In the SF timeline, that is.
SF?
Steady fundamental. It's the one we started off in.
I was wondering if it would tell me now that I know. Alright, so it's a steady fundamental timeline.
Did you have to carry me here again?
Yes. You need to start taking better care of yourself. I'm not your mother, you know.
I don't understand.
It's like when a child falls. I've basically done the same for you. Several times now.
What happened after I blacked out? Don't worry about it, we've fulfilled both our goals. Right, I figured we'd save Hiroko too, but what about the other one? We need to work with Takumi. He's parasite problem. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me the extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiroko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. Did she already know about the time loop and parallel leaping? No, not every me in the timeline has the same memory. She only recovered a few fragments so far. Must have been hard for her to wrap her head around. She managed just fine. I should know. She's a past version of me, after all. I know her history very well. I even remember what happens next from when I was her. As Hiroko too, I injected Takumi too with an anesthetic, and used the repair program to treat him. And a program I got from the thumb drive given to me by Hiroko 1. That was all well and good, but she hadn't seen it for herself this time. That made me uneasy. Took out the device Hiroko gave me. Was the next blood wave surge. Think of leaping back to the killers always to check in? Don't believe me? It's not like that. Either way, we won't be leaping any soon. Look at the screen. 11 to 5 p.m. on day 20? Right, we won't be able to leap again until then. That's 3 days from now. So we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how this works. So do these surges have any kind of pattern? Unfortunately not. The same goes for the periods, and they surge for how long they last. We never really know until we're dealing with until they arrive. We're lucky these devices even allow us to predict the next surge. For now, you'll just have to trust me. Since Takumi 2 is really fine now, we won't have to worry about him anymore? That's right. After breakfast, I went back to the roof to think. Our next leap is on day 20, and the next battle is the night of day 21. That gives you some downtime before then, and I still have to use it productively. Alright, time to gift Koshika some gifts. I know I'm trying out with you in the metal shop, but I'm still gonna focus on Koshika. Close my door all the way. Hey, Nozomi. Cool books. Yep. Even if there was other options, I wouldn't have difficulty picking this one.
Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji Sword? You already know her Blade of Justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform. But the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her.
See, if I'd known about this before I did that quiz, I would have known that that's where it was.
She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
Probably this.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Not in this timeline. Kiriko said Killer Zombie Takumi 2 is fixed now, so where is she gonna leap? So where is she going to leap on day 20? I got our questions for her too, but they could wait until tomorrow. Right now, all I was gonna do is go to bed. At some point, I lost track of Kiriko. Maybe I'll wait until tonight to speak to her. It's so weird that the music starts earlier or in this timeline, so it throws me off when I hear the free time without the start of the music. Cool tools. I've already given her that, right? Yeah, so it's probably another cool tool. I don't think she would want that. Probably the replica infuser. Yep. Animal accessories. Well, this is the only one available.
I wish to speak of great things with you, Sir Takumi. Pardon me? The type of person I like? That is a very awkward question.
Why would Takumi ask that?
Perhaps someone sporty? Like a prince of... Oh! I have a thing for slightly risky men, too. The type who... I think Momotaro had a super sexy sword form, too. And I dream of being roughed up by warlord Maeda Keiji. But when it comes to swordsmanship, there are plenty of... And a certain nine-tailed fox ninja is my absolute angel. Oh, I'm terribly sorry for getting carried away, but...
Why did you come all the way out here? Sorry, I want to make sure we wouldn't be interrupted. But I didn't even bring my riding crop. I didn't call you out here so you give me a secret spanking. Do you want me to step on you then? No, not that either. So what do you want? It's about leaping. I was worried someone might overhear us talking in rooms. Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong. What did you want to ask? First of all, the blood space waves are going to surge on day 20. What timeline are we jumping to? You really want to know? Yeah. Can I drip the molten candle wax in your cowlick?
Hey!
Why would you want to do that? I want to see what it looks like when you're, like, slicked down. I'm actually still thinking what timeline we should visit next. I'll let you know when I come to a decision.
Huh?
2 days ago, you said parallel leap machines was made by some kind of researchers, right? I don't know for sure. It's just speculation. That's fine. Let's assume it's true. Which side were the researchers on? Were they human or invaders? There's really no way to tell. From the looks of the lab, it doesn't seem like they have any government or military connections. Perhaps they were a smaller organization, or built it in secret as a private endeavor. I mean, think about it. No matter who built it, that machine could provide huge advantage for the war effort. So the fact no one's used it means neither side knows it exists. That's what I think anyway. Neither Veshnis nor Siri or Nigo have ever mentioned parallel leaping either. Not ever? No, not in any timeline I've ever seen in my 146 loops. So about our most recent leap. Our objective was to change history by saving Hiriko 2 and stopping Takumi 2 from becoming a serial killer. Did we really achieve that, though? Of course, Hiriko 2 is still alive, and Takumi 2 is successfully treated. What are you so worried about? It's just... Isn't there a timeline where we didn't succeed? Naturally, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm. But if that's the case, isn't even accurate to say we changed history? Isn't it more like we created a new timeline? Like, kind of laying down new train rails to replace old ones? Yes, but what of it? I'm still wondering if there's any point of it those old rails still exist. So have we really fixed anything? Trust me, there's definitely a point. Why? Let's just say there's a train that is destined to continuously run through a fiery hellscape. The passengers inside would be forced to endure constant pain and suffering. Now imagine we lay down a new set of rails to branching off from that line. One of the journey of the train now gets to enjoy a safe, comfortable journey. Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in a hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better that if we never added that second line at all, at least this gives the passengers in the 1 or 2 chance of happiness. I think I get what you mean, so it's still. Still having trouble coming to terms with this. What's the problem? Are we even laying down new rails at all? What do you mean? When we left 2 days ago, things played out in the Killer Zombie timeline. I exactly like I remembered it from when I was Takumi 2. The only difference was when I was seeing them from the steady fundamental perspective as Takumi 1. The person who attacked me with a power saw when I saw was Takumi 2. It was actually me, Takumi 1. It took me a while to know what was happening, but still I don't understand it. Without meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. It almost like I was on rails, going along a predetermined route. It made me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. And I got to thinking, what if history refuses to change? What if our actions don't create new timelines after all? I already told you Hiriko 2 is alive and Takumi 2 has been treated. There's something that definitely wouldn't have happened without intervention. We definitely created a new timeline, but the fact that history seemed to repeat itself for you is probably just leap damage. Remember what I told you? Leap damage can affect your memories and ability to reason if it reaches your brain. Obviously, I hadn't made my point clear enough. I had a feeling that lost reasoning was also something that happened because I was part of a predetermined history. Like, we couldn't escape it no matter what we did.
Oh?
It looks like you're still having doubts. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about. We're creating new timelines. It's just changing things for the better. If we weren't, there'd be no point in anything we do here in this timeline. And don't forget your promise.
Oh.
Does that help? Are you gonna sleep better tonight? I don't know. I'll go get you some medicine to help you sleep. Take it, go to bed. You'll forget all about these groundless worries, understand? I still feel like we should check that our timeline just to be safe. Because things played out exactly the same as they did in the timeline we know. And Hiroko, 2 of that timeline, said that they tried to treat us, but it didn't work. I chose to wake suddenly, judging by the sky outside, it was already nighttime. Practically slept the whole day away. That's some strong stuff. Time of day, there's been some people at the cafeteria having dinner. Okay, I'll check it out. Assuming you're finally awake, huh? Alright. Can't believe what I saw. It was awesome! Alright, so much fun! What are you talking about? Oh, right. We missed this again! Alright, this is day 19. I always seem to miss it, no matter what timeline I'm in. It's a wonderful performance. It was truly high-class entertainment. Oh, we're so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? I wanted to slap you, never did any good! That's why I cheat her so much. Well, too bad for you. It's my show, yeah.
Oh.
You missed the opportunity of a lifetime. Apparently I was the only one who missed it in this time, too. This was so unfair. She just laughed. She was enjoying this. All at once, her offering to help me sleep made a whole lot more sense. She made me miss it again. Please, just this once. I don't need the full 6-hour show. 5 minutes would be enough. Sorry, boy, but like I said, never repeat a performance. Can't you make an exception? Give it up, Sumino. Oh, come on. You always use whatever Hiroko says. I'm afraid I don't follow. The Seabrook glitch repair program, you gave that to her and she asked for it, right? Yeah, well, Shiro said she really needed it. That was enough for you to hand it over? No, of course not. This was on day 4, right? She's already told us about the time loop.
She even told us top secret intel only Nigo and I should know about. That's what convinced me she was telling the truth. And that's when she made us an offer we couldn't refuse. I know which days the enemy attacks will happen. I'll share this information with you, but you have to do as I say in return. I mean, who's gonna turn down a deal like that? I mean, her ultimate goal is for all of you to survive through to day 100. In other words, her interests and ours match up. So it only seemed natural that we agree to work together. Hence, why I gave her the thumb drive.
Did you feel the same, Nigo? You mean why I complied with Miss Shisharu's requests? Not exactly, it's more like I'm indebted to her. She went to the trouble forcing me away from second last Dance Academy. If I stayed there, I'd be a pile of lifeless scrap by now. Give up, I begged Nigo to show me his hidden talent for a while, but my pleas fell on deaf ears. I had to leave disappointed. I wonder when we're gonna get a choice in this route. I wonder if the choices are what timeline to jump to. That'd be sick.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
To breakfast, I was looking for Hiroko and I found her up on the roof. Got a minute? What do we know about today's leap, I assume? We're starting from 1 p.m., right? But there's still plenty of time to train in the meantime. Don't forget, we have a battle coming up tomorrow night. Have we decided where we're going? Yes, to the Red Psalm timeline. Ooh, Red Psalm. I suppose you don't know about that one, or just haven't remembered it yet. In that timeline, you and Durumi are raising a strange creature called Red Psalm. Okay, but why are we leaping there? To find someone, specifically a mysterious old person. For some reason, he only appears at certain timelines. We won't find him here in the steady fundamental branch, no matter how hard we look. But he's there in the Red Psalm timeline? I think so. I met him once there before, when exploring the ruins. If it looks to me, you caught in the cursed cycle. I haven't recovered my memories at that point, so I didn't recognize as anything of what he said. But I do remember, when he spoke about a cursed cycle, he was referring to that time loop. So wherever this guy is, he knows about the loop. There's a chance he also knows how to leave it. With that in mind, we're leaping to that timeline this afternoon. But, no buts. Just be a good servant and do as you're told. If I end up saying they're gonna leap to a timeline that I have not played yet, I am going to stop and go find that timeline first, and do all of it I can in that timeline first. That's dumb, huh? Nope, still doesn't ring any bells. But if this strange old man could tell us how to escape the loop, that would be a big step forward. I have to wait until the afternoon for the main event. Decided to go see if I can find a way to use that time productively. I wonder, can I give Ato gifts? He's still in the room. Actually, let me check. Yes, I can. So while I can... Knowledge and books. It would definitely be the history of mankind, but I don't have any leaves for it. Oh well. Ema wants clean tools. I'll give him some clean tools. I can't. Okay. No, I know we probably can't go exploring today because of the thing later, so maybe Hiroko would like a splatter movie. She's always talking about guts and about the invaders.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Yep. We set up. Now we just have to wait. Just to recap what we leave last time. Which timeline did we leave to? The Redstone timeline. What's our objective? To find the old man. Good. I'm glad you have a grasp on the basics. You want to get going?
No.
Yes, let's do this. We're definitely should go to the comedy timeline. We're definitely going there, right? Sure, that's important. So this is the Redstone timeline. Everything looks just the same to me. We expect to see dinosaurs walking around. And my third time leaping to a parallel universe, but it still doesn't feel real. In a broad sense, these alternate timelines aren't just different from our own. By the way, about our leap suits, we're keeping them on. You never know when you might run into someone unexpectedly. I thought you remember what happened in this timeline. Do you remember what you had for dinner 3 nights ago? I've been doing this for at least 460 loops. 446 loops. I can't remember every detail. Never thought of it like that. So where do we find this old man? Like I said, outside a cave. I don't know if he'll be there now, but it's worth a try. And let's check it out. See the caves. How much farther is it? Do you have a problem with walking? No, I was just asking. Stop flapping your gums and start moving your feet. Or curl up in a ball like an armadillo and I'll kick you all the way there. Pardon me for breathing. Alright, we did see those two people! A strangled cry escaped my mouth. I tried to smother it, but it was too late. There's already one thing I could think about now. Getting away from here, and fast. Looked at Hiroko, and she saw her helmet move up and down. A nod, that was our signal. We turned away and began swinging as fast as we could.
Hey, wait!
Who the heck are you guys?
The other two chased after us. We had to shake them off. We did everything we could to get away, turning corners, ducking down side streets, and cutting through abandoned houses. After running around like that for a while, finally seemed safe again. There were no signs of our pursuers. Stop to catch our breath. Who was that back there? And that was this timeline's version of Dara, me, and you. But it's not like the Killer Zombie branch. I don't remember anything like this happening before. I can think of two possible explanations for that. Either you have experienced it but don't remember, or you're going to experience it at some point in the future. The future? No, that can't be right. I'm determined to not go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experience these 100 days. So there's no way I'm seeing something I haven't lived through yet. At least we got away from them. Yeah, I don't want to end up like... I don't want to end up having to fight myself again. They're probably still nearby. We should get moving before they find us. I just remembered! 2 people in those suits for when the sponsor disappeared. They were told us, don't worry, we're not part of the killing game. They probably just sedated us, so we're gonna be going into the killing game route later. I would say no to exploration, but I kinda need materials.
I'll take this.
I need leaves.
I'll take this.
Yes! We did it.
I'll take this.
Maybe I should have had this be the last round I do. If it really is the last time, whatever. Who cares? I will be quitting if
My turn. I've got this. Time to use it.
If it turns out that
Let's go.
we end up going. They tell us we're gonna go to a route I haven't experienced for myself yet.
Here we go. Take this. My turn. Take that. Good to go. Yeah. Oh, let's go. That's it.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Yes.
I think the right is faster.
We did it. Yes.
Just making sure there's no, like, boxes or anything here. No, I've been here already. I've gotten every single chest there's to find here. I just don't know how to get those last few items, because it feels like there's one area I need to find, and I just haven't been able to find it.
We did it.
Well, since I don't need BP anymore for anything.
My turn!
This should do it.
Let's do this! Here! Good to go! Oh, ready when you are! Yeah!
That was easy.
We did it.
I'll take this.
Yes!
Don't care, I have enough of those. There we go.
No.
I thought I already explained this. I met him here once before a preview, so there's no way guaranteed he'll be.
My apologies, I meant you were late. It's my age, my memories are what they used to be. Marinating is actually the process of soaking foods to soften them up. Require a recipe for ginger marinated squash.
I was just about to ask it to the point, but then Hiriko beat me to the punch. Sir, I believe you are familiar with the cursed cycle. You mentioned it to me before, but, well, was it really before your perspective? Point is, I heard you mention that phrase.
Ah, yes. Its stats look good, but once you equip it, you can't take it off.
That's cursed equipment you find in RPGs. This is a physical object we're talking about it.
The loop, yes.
Huh?
Time loop, that's what you young people call it, isn't it?
So you know about it.
Cursed cycle is a legend passed down in land in time immemorial.
A legend?
It once existed a race with the blood of God running through their veins. It was a long, long ago, but who knows, there may still be some out there today. These people were created by God's own will, who lived a blessed life. Created copies of the Brethren. God was angry and visited a terrible retribution. That is what the game known as.
The cursed cycle.
Indeed. A truly dreadful punishment. A prison constructed of brick and mortar and iron bars. Those within it will be forced to watch history repeat itself. Yeah, just the cursed cycle. Those trapped inside, not even know what I became of them. Perhaps they still linger still, never able to leave, constantly looping, and they lived happily ever after.
Nothing about that was happy. Sir, we're looking for a way to leave this loop. Can you show us anything that might help?
Not much of anything like that in the legends. But now that your attention's hit, I mean, now that you mention it, there was something researched the cursed cycle many years ago, whose name was Naru Ione. Now long dead, he was an impressive polymath in his time. He excelled in the study of both folklore and particle physics. I've heard that Professor Ione compiled his results into a single volume. This is what called reflection on imprecatory that shit. I know it sounds very occult.
Well, tell us how to get out of the loop.
Never read it myself, I can't say for sure, but there's a chance I could offer you some clues. I must say, you two are dressed rather strangely. Have you maybe come from space?
Well, in a way, something like that. We thanked the old man and went our way. Return to the lab and from there, leapt back to the steady fundamental timeline. Only leads to Professor Ino's reflection that... Where do we start looking for something like that? There's no signs of libraries anywhere outside the school. We'll have to try inside the school then. Man, I wonder when the routes are gonna start happening. It's no good. There's no sign of that book having been near here. Nothing ever by Professor Noah either. The message came up for when I searched on the PC though. So we have to search the stacks manually? Have you seen how many books there are? Afraid that is our only option. It's getting late. Let's call it a day for now. Our next defensive battle's tomorrow night. We should be fine to start looking during the day. But you remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? Yeah, it's Ava. You need to think about what to do with her as well. What to do with Ava, huh? Before we start looking, did you finish that homework I gave you? Yes, we're definitely not killing Ava. And why is that? There's a timeline where Ava's ghost tried to strangle me. Turns out to be just a hallucination my mind made, but still.
Oh?
I remember that too. That's the timeline where Leo Jr. doll almost killed me. Or rather, the zombified G-possessed creature inside the doll. I've been calling it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. Terrible things happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends died painful deaths. So all leads back to one thing. Opening that little box was the start of it all. That's true enough, but it's possible to trace it back even further. You could say it all started when I made the decision to finish off Ava. That's when she told us about the Box of Blessings. Or the Box of Calamity, it actually turned out to be. So you want to keep Ava alive to prevent this timeline from going in a similar direction. Alright, that makes sense. I'll back you up on this. In the meantime, let's start looking for that book. What? Nothing you need to worry about. Just follow my instructions, understand? How's it going? Nothing so far. How much of the library have you searched? Maybe a tenth of the whole thing? That's barely anything. What are you even doing here? Going on a bizarre journey, rereading your favorite manga? Of course not. I'm trying my best. In a way, that's, I suppose that's good news. Means there's still a possibility of finding it in here. How are you? How have you been doing all this time? For starters, I got Kako and Nemo to stop fighting and make up with each other. I also spoke to Siri and Nigo and told them any relevant details about tonight's battle that I could remember. Does that mean everyone else knows about Ava too? Yeah, Siri and Nigo should have told them by now. What else? What else? Don't forget, I'm who's the master here. Why should I have to explain every little thing I do to you? Just asking. Anyways, it'll be sundown soon. I'm sure you have things you want to do before the battle as well. Go spend your time wisely. I'll take over in here. Alright, if you say so. Thanks, Hiriko. What do I do now? Right, now Eito, knowledge books. Now I can actually try and look for that. He would definitely want this.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Bond event!
I'm so happy I can talk to you like this, Takumi. What shall we talk about? Someone important to me? Well, no one human, that's for sure. I'm so sickened by those who get close to me that I end up killing them. That's what happened to my parents, and so-called friends who tried to be nice to me. I covered my tracks very well, of course. In fact, people saw me as a tragic victim. Sorry. I can't stand looking at your ugly mug and breathing in your odious scent any longer. Let's stop here for today, shall we?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Intruder, defend.
About time this thief got here. Attack us after hours, such bold-faced insolence. This sip is bad for your skin. Let's wait, let's finish this in 5 minutes, tops. How would you carry this late in the day? I knew there would be an enemy around this time. Didn't you? I did, but... Just play my Uzuki Curry. Yes! Actually, it makes total sense now. No one can resist that kind of temptation.
Oh, let's give it one of all, everybody. Are we right, sister dearest?
When you are, brother dearest. It was a curse seeing Kaku and Ima on such good terms. In other timelines, they were usually on the rocks around this time, but like Hiriko said, she seems to have gotten them to make up. Take too long, the enemy will be upon us in no time. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, they've only really, like, gone after each other on, like, the one timeline I've seen. Or the one route. Right before Ava. Make the decision of that. Is when they start fighting. Right, because they throw a fit here. And Kaku gets Ima killed.
Not enough. The holy Jumanji sword still.
Hey, Takamaru.
Yeah, well, my body clock ain't even past 5 seconds yet.
So, where's this Ava commander we're supposed to be fighting?
She should be showing up soon. That's what Sirei said.
She'll cover the battlefield in a thick mist.
Why? Stop! Thank God, Tsukumi.
Is this that mist we were warned?
It's kind of... Siri was right. Fighting with this stuff everywhere won't be
Okay,
easy.
Siri told them. I thought they didn't talk about the mist, and Tsukumi was just bringing it
Ima,
up.
Kako,
That's how we won battle in the other time.
your skills complement each other perfectly. If you can work...
Say no more. My dear brother and I just have to...
Show everyone how strong our sim...
Since smile at each other and nodded.
Right. Go for it.
Here we go. All right, the mist's gone.
Look, over there!
Is that?
Yes.
That's Ava! Enough yapping! Just hurry!
You can do...
I wonder if he's gonna make a thing being like, before she even has a chance to beg, would be like, come quietly. We won't kill you, or something.
Phew! Looks like thank good.
What are we to do with our fallen foe?
Please.
Oh no, she still gets the bag.
My
Ava, the paragon of nature, right?
We know that already.
What? How? We've got sources of our own.
I see. Well, at any rate.
I say we kill her.
What?
I agree. Yeah, let's rip out her.
Now you mention it. My neck's been
You want to wear intestines as a scarf?
Why are okay, so then this third timeline, they're all for
Sorry,
killing her.
But I'm with them.
You too, Tsubasa?
I hate to say this, but
Even you, Nozomi? If we let her live, you can bet it'll mean trouble later down the line.
No matter how nice she may look, she's still
Even Shoma?
Kinda sucks, but that's just how it's gotta be. Well said.
yeah, you're right.
What's going on? They all want to kill her?
I'm sorry, Takumi. It looks like we'll have to finish her off after all.
No.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg. Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please.
Then.
Everybody ready? 1, 2. Just kidding.
What? Oh my god.
You've been done, bruh! Today is your birthday, right? We all wanted to give you a surprise, so we all got together and decided.
How do you know when the birthdays are? You don't know what month it is.
Guys, it's not my birthday. And even if it was, this isn't the kind of surprise anyone would want.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Is this Hiriko's fault?
Anyway, I'm glad we got this chance to shake you up a little.
You are? Why?
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
We thought a communal event like this would help boost our affinity level with you.
What? Nope, I got no idea what that's supposed to mean.
It was Miss Shizuhara who gave us
Of course it was.
She knew you wouldn't want to kill Ava if you had the choice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
She was still crying, staring, but now is a relief more than fear. Jesus Christ, guys. I knew Hiriko was the one that sparked that shit. Eva was officially taken prisoner and detained in the courtyard. She obviously had no way of knowing how Eito would escape those cages, so wouldn't be any problem keeping her in one. We didn't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everyone seemed pretty happy, though. I went back to the rooms with smiles on their faces. I could tell you're dying to ask, so I don't beat around the bush. The whole thing was my idea, just like Kako said. I genuinely did agree with you that we should spare Eva, so I took the opportunity to convince everyone that while setting up the surprise. Were Siri and Nigo on this too? Of course, at first they were opposed to letting her live, but then I gave them some tips on how to improve their reconstruction therapy. With this new and improved version, the brainwashing won't come undone, provided she isn't subjected to any powerful shocks. Eva will remain our loyal ally right up to day 100. Once they heard that, they agreed to it readily enough. Why did you do it? Do what? Why did you set up this cruel surprise in the first place? You really haven't realized, have you? You're so cute when you face a situation that looks absolutely hopeless. Your face gets all tense. You go white as a sheet. You practically drench yourself in cold sweat. You look like a peeled banana that's been sitting out in the sun. Why did I do this? It's really nothing special. I just wanted to see that look on your face. Oh, good night. God damn it. All right. With that out of the way, I think that is where I'm going to stop for tonight. I've been streaming for a lot, so I'm kind of tired. And by tired, I mean I'm really tired, so that's going to be where it ends. I was hoping to try and go until the first decision, but we haven't had one yet, so this is where it's going to end for now. Tomorrow, I will probably be playing more of this. Hopefully, we can finish this SF route tomorrow. Or not, or at least get one of the endings in it. I don't know if I'm going to finish all of the endings, because I don't know how many endings there are in here, so. It could just be one straight path with no choices. I don't know, but, yeah. That's where I'm going to stop for today. I will... wait. Oh, no. Tomorrow's Kirby. I was thinking today was Saturday. I mean, technically it is, but... yeah. Kirby's my next stream. Then we're going back to this. Then on Monday, we'll be doing Dispatch.